Oh.
Muted me. Wait, wah. Test. Wait, no. Hello, wah. Wah. I was gonna be so mad. Wah, wah, wah. I was gonna be so mad because wait. Oh my god, there's an echo. Jesus, hold on. There, okay. Can you hear me? Okay, I'm gonna lose my mind. I was gonna lose my mind. I was gonna lose my fucking mind. So I was going mad. How's it going, guys? Hello today and welcome to the Ruby Weapon Hour. My name is Paige. Some may call me Peach. Some have other names for me, like liar. Like I lied. Sorry, Pat. Hold on one second. Sorry, one second. Okay, there we go. Okay. Hello today. I don't see you in black very often. I actually try not to wear black very often, and I have for most of my adult life because of Elmo, because his hair just like shows up, and I don't know. I don't think I look very good in black, but I was just like, I'm just gonna slip this on. Oh, 1 second. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Pat's running to get me some sustenance. Hello today. What is going on? Guys, what is... Oh, well, thank you, Turian. Turians are hot. Great username. What is going on with the air quality? I had heard for a while something was going to be happening, but wow, Chicago, I'm glad not to be in fucking Chicago. I think it's what's the equivalent of if you go outside today... It's the equivalent of 50 cigarettes, just huffing 50 cigarettes. Is that true? You better not be fucking late with my soup. Ugh. J-Ski posted the funniest clip of last show. So that was super funny. So if you want to see a silly clip, check my Blue Sky. Mr. J-Ski post that. Incredible. Hilarious. 500. Divine, shut up. 500 cigarettes? Get the fuck out. That was 50. That's terrible. It's crazy because the air quality here, I think, is doing just fine. Hold on. I'm gonna check. Because I'm not sensitive to it. I'm generally pretty, oh, 500 cigarettes as a meme. Oh, I'm so dumb. What's it from? I want to know. I think it's 50 cigarettes though. I was gonna say like, ooh, Vancouver. What's the word? Air quality today, right now. It is okay, and then it'll be like mildly bad. Or not. Okay, so it's good right now. As of midnight tonight, it's going to raise slightly into the not so great, like yellow. So right now, like 49 AQI to 50, and then it'll go into like 62. So it's not terrible, but not as good as it is right now. So maybe, because I was going to maybe take my guy to the beach, but I forgot we do have an air filter though, just in case, because back when the wildfires happened a few years ago when they were really bad, that was a workhorse. I can't wait for cancer to be cured so smoking can be cool again. I think, man, vaping is so lame compared to cigarettes. I still think like the smell of cigarettes, blah. But like, you know, you see some like hot guy kind of, it's like, okay, I see the appeal, but the vaping is just silly. Is Gowron doing all right with that around? Yeah, no, he's a tough guy. He fell down and busted his lip right here though. So we're putting some vitamin E and Neosporin on there, so he doesn't get a scar. It's not gonna leave a scar, but it was gnarly when it happened. Smoking is unfortunately still cool. Unfortunately. But it happens. My dad was a teacher and he had this anti-smoking poster with a bunch of animals with cigarettes. Yeah, I don't smoke. I did do, I've talked about this a few times. I have talked about how I went through this weird period in college where I'm like, I'm just gonna see if I can get addicted to anything. And like I smoked a bunch of cigarettes for like about 30-ish days and I was like, don't care for this at all, and I'm smelly and I hate it. And then I just didn't. Thought it was gross. But after that, like no. Cigars though. A little pufferoonie every now and then. I'm just saying, you shouldn't do it. I don't recommend it. Every now and then, a little tiny cigar. Little. I have indulged. It's been many a year. It's been many a year. I do not get the appeal of cigarettes, except it apparently for a lot of people it calms them down, helps them think more clearly, and apparently you lose a ton of weight. I did not have that experience in the 30 days when I was 18 or 19 that I did this. But I remember being like, okay, my clothes smell, my teeth are gross no matter how much I brush, my hair smells, I'm out. No, zero benefit. Zero benefit. No, thank you. You indulge in many cigars a year. Unfortunately, no. Pat hates the scent of cigars. I haven't had a cigar in 6 or 7 years. Oh, it's an appetite suppressant. I didn't have that effect that I recall. Undeniable romance to a femme fatale making you light her cigarette for her. Yeah, no, there's like a sex appeal when like you're like smoking a cigarette and someone's like, got a light, and you're like, no, but we can do this, and you touch the tips together and the tip ignites the other one. It's like almost like an indirect kiss. I can see the appeal from like, you know, a literary point of view, but like the smoke it's yucky, stinky, no thank you. Yucky, stinky, pooey. No thanks. But yeah, Pat hates the smell of cigars and cigarettes, which I agree with. I think it depends on the cigar though, but as such, I choose not to indulge, though I do occasionally. I'm like, would be nice to just have a little pufferoonie on the cigar, but it's not worth it. Although, nice glass of scotch, cigar, and you're watching like the sunrise and will set, I guess. Oh, so good. What if we touch tips and breathe the ashes? Ha ha. Cigarettes and weed stink something awful. That's why whenever we indulge in a weed situation, I like the oils or the drinks. The drinks are actually pretty delicious. I must say. I don't know if they have a lot of the drinks in the States, because sometimes when we bring that up on our shows, Pat's audience, which is some of you guys, chat's like, what do you mean you guys have like sodas? We got like sodas and things, and they're awesome. Delicious sodas. Yeah, THC drinks, which I feel like is pretty common. Oh yeah, no, they're great. They are great. They're like Cokes. And they it tastes like almost exactly like a Coke, except there's like a kind of a slight weedy aftertaste, but it's not bad. It's really good. Some of them. Having a reliable dose is nice. Exactly. So like you look on it and it'll be like 5 something of THC, or 5 to 10 or whatever, 5 or 10 or 7. I can't do that much. I do like 3 to 5 and I'm like a giggling mess. But it's very precise, and I like that. Instead of just like smoking. Fun fact, at least in Oregon, they sell psychedelic mushroom chocolate you can just buy at the liquor store. Yep. Yep. I think there's a few. I thought there were a few places here or in BC that kind of do the same. I don't know if it's legal, but 150 milligram THC in one sitting. Are you sure that's your metabolism or your habit? That's a lot. That is a lot. I thought Pat described being high as scary. Oh no, he's been having weed drinks since we moved out here. He really enjoys it now. I think he didn't like the way we did it in Montreal, or maybe what they sold in Montreal. But it's your metabolism. That's crazy. Huh. Yeah, no, he really enjoys it. It mellows him out. I guess it depends on what kind of weed is in the drink or whatever. But he will never. So Pat's always high now. Not at all. No, since we had the guy, we don't really. It's very, very rare. Because our policy is if one of us is imbibing, the other one can't, because we need like a sober adult around. So, but once he's a little older, we might do it again. I don't know. Pat finds being high scary because he's not used to the heights. Silly. Boo. Boo. So you're always high then? No, not at all. I'm the only one that can drive by themselves right now. So I gotta stay sob when he's at school. Yeah. So we were just thinking about it and we're like, oh gosh, he turns 3 really soon. That means we have only like 2 years left with him, or 3 if we keep him, if we hold him back, depending. So it's like, oh, that's really depressing. And they say that between the ages of when they're born to 5-ish, or before they go to school, is like the 90% of their life that they will spend with you. And it's like, oh fuck, oh no, like that's so, like all that time just like it's gone. It's crazy. License isn't that far off, if I remember correctly. Which license? Are weed sodas fridge joints? Ooh, I like that. Oh, you're actually taking him to school? Oh, not yet. No, not yet. Oh, Pat's driving. Yeah, so we have not been practicing with him because like we're both working, and by the time he gets off, it's late. By the time I get off, I'm cooking dinner, and then he has to run over here. So we're trying to figure out. Oh yeah, it's very, very common for people in Montreal to not have a driver's license. It's very common in Canada. If you live in a larger city, you don't bother getting one, particularly in Montreal. Particularly men in Montreal do not get their license, which makes sense because the transportation, the public transit is pretty good there, I will say. And parking there is a fucking nightmare. And it is. I've been to quite a few countries at this point. Been quite a few places so far in my life, and I'm telling you, it is the worst place to drive on this earth. Yeah, it's not fun at all. Very bad with parking. Nobody knows how to drive. Nobody drives in Montreal. There's too much traffic, right? Like it's funny because nobody drives, but everybody's fucking driving. I had a car when working in NYC, and I never drove, to be honest, fucking miserable. So I've driven in New York City. It's pretty rough, and I did not enjoy it. Driving in Chicago is not that bad at all in comparison. Richmond fucking sucks to drive in. Yep, don't care for that. Vancouver, like downtown Vancouver's, it's fine. It's fine. It's not too bad. I hate driving in LA. But Chicago's actually pretty okay to drive through. I know people complain, comparatively not bad. Winnipeg or Calgary. I don't think I can't really say. I only drove through there. I've never driven in DC. I'm trying to think where I've driven. Boston kind of sucks because it's such an old city, so it's like Chicago has crazy traffic on the freeway, but otherwise fine. I mean, yes, but comparatively, it's people. I feel like people know how to drive there more so than some of the other places I mentioned. But I truly, and I'm not just saying that because Montreal has some of the worst driving I've ever seen. Homeschooling is always an option. So like we've played with the idea of homeschooling. And I think that nowadays homeschooling is actually not as bad of an option as it was back in the day. I've talked a little bit about this. Yeah, no, I love the idea. I don't think I can. I don't feel like I am organized enough to do it justice. As for socialization, it's a lot. I believe homeschooling is socially crippling. So back in the day, yes. Nowadays, they have a lot of co-ops. And if you make sure that they're involved with a lot of particularly team activities and team sports and clubs, it's whatever. But they do have a lot of homeschool co-ops where they get together and they go on a group of homeschool kids go on field trips together. They play at the playground together, etc. So it's like essentially the same as far as socialization goes. And they get stuff done in like a third of the time. But I don't know if I have the organizational skills to do that. I don't think I'm smart enough after like first grade. We just don't think for us it's a very good idea. Skeleton says, I'm an elementary education major. I recommend it over public schooling if you have the time allotment and dedication. And for socialization with other kids, bring them out to sports and clubs. Exactly. Exactly. No, you can get like a pretty quality education if your parent/instructor is very organized. They also have a form of homeschooling where you just outsource everything and you just have tutors, which sounds expensive, but it's not that bad, actually. And I think depending on the state or province where you are, the government gives you like a mini grant for it. So that's a lot of people swear by that. Like I was watching this TikTok of this woman. She's like, yeah, no, my kids, I essentially outsource all of the homeschooling and I have basically tutors lined up all throughout the day or the week. And they're like way ahead of their age group. And they're passing everything with flying colors. And it's like, that's pretty fucking cool. It's pretty fucking cool. But how will your kid learn all the slurs if they don't go to public school? So true. He'll be so behind. It sounds like an easy way to indoctrinate your kids into whatever BS a parent believes in. It is, unless you're like chill. And then it's like, you know, how much money is that to have tutors for what would be an entire school day? So a lot of homeschoolers, and their families don't have like 7 to 8 hour days like public schools do and private schools do. What they'll do is they'll focus on like maybe a certain thing really hard one day or whatever. The whole point of one of the points of homeschool is that you can kind of do whatever in terms of like scheduling. I was watching this homeschooling TikTok lady be like, yeah, sometimes we'll start right away at 8 a.m. and go till 11:30 and we get all of our coursework done and they have it. They totally have it. And then sometimes we don't start till 8:30 p.m. after we go to like the science museum and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, that's pretty cool. How would children learn about the real culture of things though? Like 6, 7 and such. I mean, probably from the team, like if we did it, I would definitely go to one of the homeschooling co-ops, which are like 2 to 3 times a week. I would have them involved in some kind of team sports activity, etc. And as long as you do that and they have a lot of healthy interactions with kids, then like social interaction is part of what school teaches them. Once again, if you just take them to team activities and have, again, homeschooling co-ops, which they play together on the playground, they go to field trips, like educational things like the science museum as a group, and that's how they make their friends. That is apparently like one way to go. And I think it's a really cool idea. I don't know if we could handle it, even though we could spare the time. I don't think I have the organization to do it. I homeschool my 13-year-old, and there's been no shortage of opportunities to learn the social stuff and culture. Absolutely. Nowadays, I think what a lot of you guys are thinking of is how homeschooling used to be. Like in the last 10, 15 years, it's really improved a lot, and you have a lot more options. There's a lot more. You can teach your kid at home. You can outsource some of it. And it's not like online. You like it's a real face-to-face teacher. They can come to your house depending on how much you're willing to spend. How a kid comes out of homeschooling really depends on the parents' coin flip, whether they do amazing or socially crippled, or if the parents are nuts. Absolutely. In my loftiest dreams, I would actually quite like to. Hello. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. In my loftiest dreams, I would love to be able to do that. I'm talking. Yeah, I'm talking about homeschooling and how it would be great to do. But I don't think that is an option for us specifically.
I have this for you.
Thank you.
Do you want it?
I will take it.
I also have this charger, which
Excellent.
is a new charger that I found. I put together from old chargers. I do have a pro tip though. Leave these plugged into the wall, and then we won't have to look for a charger every single day.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Can you plug this in the wall behind, and also this?
Oh, also I need to talk to you for a sec.
Am I in trouble?
Yeah, you're in trouble.
Oh no. Okay, I'm in trouble. I'll be right back. I've returned. Wow. Everything's fine. Eat my burrito. Dedasna says, how does the homeschooling aspect work out financially? The main problem with the school voucher private schooling push is depriving resources from public schools. I think, don't they have an allotment, depending on the state? I know that Florida has an allotment specifically for homeschool kids. It's not like we will now take resources. Because I think the idea is if you're not putting your kid through public school, it's the amount of money that they would be the education is worth, but for that, do you understand what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Are you not in big trouble? No. I think. I know that's how it works in Florida. Also, I'm so sorry. It's been a crazy day. This is I did have a small salad earlier, but this is my first actual meal. Yeah, no, it's not taking anything away from public school kids. Pat's calves look so good in shorts, right? He is it's insane. Are you risking a salad? I live in Canada. And we are specifically eating only at places that are using Canadian raw ingredients. And as of yet, there's no risk to Canadians. In fact, at the grocery store, you'll see these giant stickers that are like, can't Canadian owned BC lettuce. And it's like, I see what you're doing. No diarrhea here. Charter schools are, oh, I see. Is it charter schools? I don't understand what a charter school is. Vouchers seem to universally hurt public schooling, which is what the vast majority of kids go through. I don't know if that's true. I'm not calling you a liar. I literally don't. That's the first I've heard of that. But yeah, no, I'm eating fucking like, because those vouchers are resources that would be used for public school. I think it's like the amount that child specifically would use. I don't think they're taking 10 children's worth of resources into like one homeschooled child. I don't think that's, I don't, maybe I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Private and charter schools are typically made to avoid certain demographics. Like period, because we looked into the idea of private school as well, but only because like I have a personal bias and a mistrust of teachers because my mother was a teacher and she told me, whatever you do, don't become a teacher and just don't do it. And then she told me some horror stories and I was like, she might be exaggerating. And then I was friends with some teachers and they told me like the same things. And I was like, ooh, okay. And then like, I'm not saying teacher bad. I'm saying like the system in which a teacher has to work sucks. And yeah, and they're paid shit, right? Like they're paid shit and sucks. My mom was a teacher, made me respect teachers for the shit they go through for so little pay. No, don't be offended. I'm not like, and fuck teachers. It's just like, ooh, I'm concerned about the system in which they are forced to teach. Because I'm on teacher TikTok a lot. I know TikTok, but my mom is a special ed teacher and I respect her so much. I also respect my mother. Like, don't be offended. What I'm saying is I think it sucks to be a teacher right now. Teacher TikTok. I know I keep talking about TikTok. But it's, you know, it's real people talking about their stuff. And teacher TikTok, like, they're like, yo, I am paid shit. The kids aren't listening, which is a whole other hellscape. I think part of it is, it's those iPads. I think it's it's the parents. I'm sorry. It's the parents. And it sucks. Yeah, okay. So, I agree. My best friend also teaches. He says he's out the first chance he gets. It's so bad. And so teachers are checking out. And I don't fucking blame them. How could I? Ah, damn. I thought Pat was gonna charge that for me. Oh, well. But surely taking money out of the state school system to fund homeschooling charter schools means there's less money for teachers. Once again, I'm pretty sure that that's like a fund for that specifically. And I think it's a grant, and I don't think it pays for the entirety of this homeschool child's education. I think it's just like a little like, here's for the books kind of thing, right? But maybe I'm wrong. Take me with a grain of salt. But I don't think so. But anyway, I'm trying to say is that I was doing my research and looking at private schools, and it's like, okay, what I trust is someone who's happy and well paid. And it's like, if the private schools are paying the teachers more, that makes me think that maybe the teacher would be happy. I think a happy worker produces happy work, right? I know that when I've been happy at a job, I do a lot better of a job because I'm not checked out and like stressed as shit. Do you know what I mean? Just confirm that, though. Just be sure about that, because that's not always the case. What is? I don't know. Be sure about what? Sorry, we're talking about a lot of things. Books are so fucking expensive, dude. Mr. Eugenus. Books are so expensive. I briefly went to private school, and it was decked out. I know, right? I understand why one might not want to put their kids through public schooling when private or homeschooling is a reasonable option. But when the option presents itself, I think we should invest more resources into things that most people go through. I can't say anything for the quality of private schools, but not everyone does it for a reason, I guess. I mean, I don't disagree, but I don't think private schools are taking money from public schools because that's why, that's why they're private, right? For one reason. Private schools sometimes pay teachers less. Yes, but that's why I was looking into schools that pay their teachers more. It wasn't just private schools because, right? There were a couple. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, my God. I remember in college, I bought my books for like $500. And when I went to like sell them back, flawless, they wanted to give me like $30. I was like, go fuck yourself. I didn't say that. I said thank you. And I took my $30. But still, we should all just print money until all the problems go away. Oh, yeah. The professor requiring a book they co-authored. GameStop for books. It's so real. But yeah, no, what I'm trying to say is we did look into GameStop for books. We've looked into a lot of things here, and I don't think homeschooling's for us. I wish it could be. I don't think it's the right option, because I want him to have a quality education and not like me being like, I don't know how this works, blah, blah, blah. Like, I don't want to do that to him. I don't know. We're still trying to figure it out. What sucks, though, but anyway, what I'm trying to say is I have a lot of I'm not looking forward to my child's school years. I'm not looking forward to it. I don't know. I hope he looks forward to it, and I hope he has a better time being educated, going through the social aspects, but also being educated. I hope he has a much better time, and I'm trying to find the best way to do it. And it's hard. It's harder than you think, which it shouldn't be that hard to fucking educate your child or to feel comfortable educating your child, right? I mean, once again, homeschooling is it's different now. There's co-ops. There's a lot of social opportunities, incredible social opportunities for homeschool kids. It's not like how it was. Unless you're doing it like how it was and you're keeping your kids at home and they never go anywhere, and that's that. And I'm going to miss him. We'll cry. We're going to cry all the time because he's fucking awesome. So I don't know. I'm very nervous and concerned. I had a really, really hard time in school. My mother, who is lovely, I would get sorry. This is my like boo-hoo story. So I had severe ADHD, but it was, the early 90s, and I'm a little girl, and the teachers, though, I would get like screamed at by teachers. One of my earliest memories is this tall, very pale white woman with curly red hair and red glasses screaming at the top of my her lungs at me, and I don't know why. And I told my mom like about that one time, and she's like, "Oh my God, yeah, that was your kindergarten teacher, and I took you out of there." And I was like, "Yeah, well, that stayed here." And they would tell my mom, they're like, "Hey, I think she's got ADHD." And my mom didn't believe them and took me to a doctor who like told them like something else. And then I was given a pill that made me go to sleep every day for about an hour. And the teacher, and like, I guess I had what's called like an IEP, where they just like, and the IEP was simply Paige is going to go to sleep at exactly this time. Just let her. And so I did. And they didn't do anything to me or about it. And then I would wake up an hour later and whatever. I don't think it actually did anything. So I got sedatives instead of meth. Yeah, individual education program, which wasn't a thing back then, but I guess that's what it would be now. Which is just kind of, my darling wife slept through her short bus trips. Shut up. It was not a stimulant. It was, I don't remember what she said it was. But anyway, it like didn't treat anything. It didn't help me. And it just made me sleep through, I think, mostly math class. And I'm terrible at math. So it was just so, I remember like talking to her later. I'm like, why would you want me to go to sleep for more? Like, I'm like dumber. I'm dumber now. I am dumber. I am more dumb. So anyway, and even still, I was getting hooted and hollered at by the teachers. I couldn't pay attention. The quality of the education was very poor. Because it's like small town, you know, whatever. And my mom worked there as a teacher, and she'd be like, yeah, no, the teachers are like, I just want to get summers free. And hell yeah, by the way. But like they didn't give a fuck about us. Like a fuck. And with the pay, back then it was a little bit more, sort of. But like, I don't blame them. Fuck. So an iPad would have fixed me. So yeah, they're not paid enough to give a fuck. No, absolutely. A lot of on teacher TikTok, a lot of what happens is there'll be this young, sprightly, fresh out of college girl, and she's like, I'm gonna spend my own money on my classes, decorating things, and I care. And then 2 years later, she's like, I don't give a fuck. I'm not spending $1. Like I'm done. I'm out of here as fast as I can. I'm doing something else with my degree. And it's like, hell yeah, dude. Can't blame it. How could you blame them? But anyway, yeah, my experience fucking sucked. And like, I'm not even talking about like, woohoo, I was bullied, which is true. But like, put that aside, the education quality, my education quality was extremely low. That was happening, sleeping through classes, and I was allowed to. Weird. Like it sucks because I've learned so much more as an adult, like just scrolling through TikTok, learning shit. And I'm like, wow, that was easily digestible. Incredible. Thanks. Easy. Learned it. Now, granted, my brain is different now. I'm older, etc. But like, Jesus Christ, like nobody knew how to teach me, I guess. I don't even think I was particularly that loud, and I didn't have the hyperactive kind. Sorry, excuse me. Yeah, I never had. I had like one teacher that didn't treat me like shit, but she wasn't like the greatest teacher of all time. She just didn't like scream at me. And when I was being bullied by some girls, she like actually did something. So I just kind of, I'm trying to like, Gowron does not have ADHD or anything of like that. So so he's already leg up on me, leg up. And I'm really hoping that I put him somewhere that he can thrive academically, because he's so intelligent and he loves to learn. He's always like, Mommy, what kind of car do we have? Do we have an electric car? And I'm like, you're 2, chill out. But at the same time, I'm like, well, and then I explain, we have a hybrid. And I explain, and he loves to learn. And I really want to foster that. And I'm so scared that he will end up in a situation that I was, where learning and being a learned person is not cool, is not, it's just not facilitated. So anyway, sorry, I feel like I just exposed myself. I'm so embarrassed. I almost never talk about that. How I just would sleep through like an hour of school from like the age of 5 till I think I was 8 or 9. Like, bro, what the fuck? Anyway. Yeah. And it was fine for everybody. Did you dirty? Look at me now. Watch out, everybody. And my mom was like, Paige, don't play so many video games. It's not like you could ever play video games as a job. And that's why Pat said, hey, look, I'm in the house that I fuck your daughter in, was bought with video games, bitch. Right? Get fucked. I love you, Mom. Thanks for everything. She's probably here. Sorry, Mom. Yo, Mom, what's up? Wasn't that the clip that made it to French news? Oh no, it was on. That was the clip that Pat said about my mom. Ridiculousness. It got onto ridiculousness. My mom thought it was so funny. I bet it's hot, Mom. My mom is so funny. She when that clip happened, she thought it was the greatest. She's so chill. It was super funny. It played on MTV a lot, apparently. That's super cool. Yeah, it's hot as fuck. Not here. It's like, it's not too hot. Not too hot at all. Thank God. Yeah, does anyone have a link to that? But anyway, I'm very concerned about the quality of my son's education. Does my dad watch my streams too? My dad's in his mid-90s. Luckily, he's all there and he's like, cool. But I don't think he can see or hear too well. And I don't think he would be interested. But maybe. But luckily there's some really cool schools here. So we'll see. We'll see what we decide. I remember hearing, though, I have no idea how true this is. Anecdotal. But allegedly, that the best school is the school that's actually closest to your house, barring any, like, major issues. So that your child can get as much sleep as possible. And then just quickly get to school and come back. They say that that's really cool. So, and if that's the case, then that's that. But, I don't know. Send them to a boarding school. I mean, I looked into it just because I was doing a bunch of research, and I was just like, I would not feel confident about that, but apparently some people are very successful. Gifted classes and skipping grades as a smarter student does not help anyone. So that's the thing. I really want to. You went to a boarding school, Down Magic. Will you tell us your experience? How did you enjoy it? Or did you enjoy it, I think? What was I going to say? Oh, shit, my brain. It was awesome. Fuck yeah, Down Magic. Good for you. That's expensive. That's really good. Good for you. I hear good things. Like, I know there's the stereotype of, like, only the bad kids go to boarding school or their parents don't care, but I've heard really good things. If you set up a donation goal to send Gowron to a boarding school so he develops a British accent, I will donate. Don't get me started. Oh no, I know bad kids do not go to boarding school. I know that, but there's a stereotype, you know. But that's not true. No, I agree. Sorry, I'm sorry. I feel like I'm just like making so much noise. I will not make him British. Don't worry. So, what boarding school is? Boarding school is, it's when the school you go to offers room and board as well. Like, so you have to sleep on boards. It's crazy. I'm kidding. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. No, you get like a dorm. It's kind of like being in college. And usually the parent is far away or lives in another country. And you can see them like during the trimester or semesters. Yeah, it's Hogwarts. It's Hogwarts. But yeah. Oh yeah. It's Bully. Is Bully Bully is, right? As someone who's privately educated, beware of schools who put up a persuasive front but don't support kids that can't be used to market the school's success. Oh, I know. I do know about that. But yeah, so I don't know. My son is really smart, and because his age is at an awkward point, I kind of want to hold him back a year. So he will just be turning 6 going into kindergarten, and it's called redshirting. I've mentioned this a few times. It's called redshirting, and it usually happens in the United States, typically in the southern part. Some people feel like they want to do it particularly with young boys. Some people think, it will help them in sports, which is true. They'll be more coordinated. They'll be bigger and stronger. That is true. But also there's growing evidence, particularly for boys, but also for girls. So, everybody is that holding them back a year and starting kindergarten at 6 is better for children. Oh, there's an ad break. But yeah, allegedly it is, better for kids overall to start a little late. Salt Ranger, I was very young for my grade and it was a rough time. Being held back a year would have been good for me. Honestly, me too. I kind of wish I had been held back. I was the youngest in my grade. I had a harder time making friends, especially early on, because I was mentally so much and emotionally so much younger than almost everyone in my class. A lot of them in my class were born in February, March, which means they had like 6, 7, 8 months on me emotionally, socially, which at 5 and 6 is a lot of time. 6, 7. So, and I just want every advantage for my son. But the problem is he's so smart and he's so excited about learning that I don't want to impede any structured schooling for him. So I don't know. Oh, fuck. Oh, Pat's going to be so mad. Oh, well. Oh. Oh my God, bleh. Oh my, no. No, Pat, don't look. Don't look. It's fine. Why is Pat going to be so mad? For no reasons that one can say. Who knows what it could be? Just don't look around too hard when you're here. Don't look. Just close your eyes. Just keep eyes closed. Is there food on the mic? No, it's fine. Everything's fine. But yeah, so I don't know what to do. I did not get rice on the keyboard. The keyboard's right there. You dicks. Where is Garrus? That's a good question. Well, it's almost time to start. Oh, this burrito's so good. Wow. Ah, crap. There's a top to my salad. Damn it. I forgot the plate was there, Harvey. Listen. But yeah, so it's something I'm stressing a lot about. I have no idea what to do. I have no idea what to do for the guy. Because it's like, you know. Should I hold him back? Will that be better for him? Will he end up skipping a grade anyway? What if he, you know, because he'll be a young 5 when school starts. What's crazy, though, is in Canada. Should he stay or should he go now? what's crazy is in Canada, they start the school cutoff, and I think someplace in the US, it's the cutoff is December 31st. So if you are born sometime before December 31st and you turn if you turn 5 sometime before December 31st, you can go to kindergarten. And it's just like, oh my gosh, like I know some kids who they are 4 and they will go into kindergarten at 4 starting like what, August, September, October, November, December for 5 months. And they turn 5 like December 20 something. And it's just like, bro, that fucking sucks. Cause there's kids going into kindergarten at you know, their birthdays like in January, and they've been 5 for almost a whole year or some shit, you know? Like it's crazy. And it's not about competing, right? It's just about like socially and you know, it's a lot to consider. And so when I start him, we'll set him up for however things are. Parenting is so fucking hard, bro. It's hard. I'm really sorry. I know it's so annoying. I'm Paige and her mom shit, but it's crazy as shit. And I hope maybe you learn something. If you're interested, it's interesting stuff. Randview says, I was 4 when I started kindergarten, but I was a September baby. It was a massive mistake. I wish my parents held me back another year. Yeah, no, I'm August. It sucked. And the cutoff for us was I think September 1st or September 30 something, or it's fucked. Queequeg, I wish I were you. wish I had that. Oh, thank you, Baconator. Well, thank you, Desir. It makes me happy to hear how attentive and considerate you're being about this. I am, and I didn't used to be, but I only in the last like 10 years have I become someone that like I need to know all of the details before I make big commitments, right? And this is for a child, and I had a shit time in school. It was terrible. Really, it fucked me up. Not just socially, academically, like everything. And I wonder, and I do not place blame on my parents for this. Everybody's doing their fucking best, right? I wonder what would have happened had I been held back a year. I just kind of wonder. Who knows? Maybe it would be the same. I don't know. Emperor Dread says, my kid is like 10 months younger than yours. Your openness is so useful to a single parent. Emperor Dread, first of all, fuck yeah. Pat and I talk about like all the time how like one of us will have Gowron for most of the day, and then we're like, holy fucking shit, how do single parents do this? It's just so hard. And like Pat sat, we were driving somewhere, and he's like the respect I have for single parents is like whenever we are doing single parenting for the day, incredible. And we have an easy kid, and it's just exhausting. I'm very concerned for boys in school, so I don't mind the mom talk. I am also concerned for boys. My mom's here. She says, I was going to redshirt you, but you were reading well before 5, and teachers said you were too smart to make you wait. You heard it here first, guys. That's my mommy. And everybody said I was really smart. Thanks, Mom. Make sure everyone knows how smart I was. Thank you. Very big brained. Yeah, so it's all true. Thank you, Mommy. Thank you, Mama. So everybody get fucked. I'm really smart. Or I was. If you're so smart, why are you a streamer? Listen, I did my best. I had someone say to me, a very close friend, this is tangent, close friend of mine, long time ago, early on when I started with streaming, but I was doing well. And she was talking to me, and she's like, and she was like, I guess I'm just going to give up and become a streamer, and looking into my eyes. And I'm just like, and then she was like, oh my God, I totally didn't mean it. Like, oh my God. She meant it that way. Also, I was making more than her at the time. Like, bro, I was doing well. Also, I still had another job. Weird. Whatever. I was like, whatever. It's fine. Like, I was just like, what do you mean? There was some weird jealousy there. Bless her, and I pray for her nightly. I don't. Yeah, no, I do wonder, Mom, what would have happened had I, because I just did not gel with the kids in my class, but I did gel with a little bit with the kids in the class before me. And I just wonder if socially maybe I would have done better. But yeah, my son is incredibly smart. And I'm just wondering, maybe that was her weird way of complimenting you, like saying you were lucky somehow. No, she was like, maybe I should just give up and become a streamer. And also the next events proved otherwise. So yeah, no, it was not kind. It was not a kind thing to say. I would like it to have been a kind thing to say, but no. Durap says, don't worry, Paige. You will screw up your kids in your own unique way, like every parent. And that's so real. I already feel like I have. I feel like I've already done it. I feel like it's already too late in some aspects. Like all you can do is your best, but my child is too powerful. Mom, the child just starts shouting things like diarrhea cigarettes while we're like at the grocery stores. I'm glad you see how hard it is. Mom, I never thought it was easy. I never was like, this is fucking silly and easy. Who gives a shit? I never thought that. But I am glad that I am putting in the work, and I am kind of trying to make the right choice. And I do think I might hold him back. Because if push comes to shove, the worst that will happen is that he'll just skip a grade, right? And apparently in BC you can skip kindergarten, but I will not be doing that. No, thank you. I won't be doing it. Some people's best is not very much. So real. That is real. I am going to help Grunt become a good, strong Krogan. Speaking of which, Pipes Layington. You know what's weird? Saying your name, it's so funny. I love Pipes Layington. Gifted a sub to Netchling. Thank you so much. It's a good name. And Kai9 tipped $20. Thank you. So if you want your kid to be good at math, bluntly, the best way is cram school. That's the Asian American way. Kumon was my real teacher. I have heard great things about Kumon. It's essentially like a tutoring place you go to. And I've heard mostly good things. The bad things, I just wonder if maybe the teacher themselves wasn't good. I don't know about the program, but I am going to look into it. Because I do fear for my son and his math skills, although already he can add. But I don't know how much of it is that he just has a great memory or if he's like really got the thing down. So I'm going to give it a look. And also, Gowron at 3, Mother, we really should fix these tax deductions. I don't think the family feline and canine count as independents. I mean, listen, adding at 3, that's awesome. He is 2 still. He's still 2 for a little bit longer. Well, by adding, I mean, he can be like 1 + 1 is this, 2 + 2 is this. But part of me is like, he's incredible. I know for sure he has a great memory. So I'm wondering how much of that is he knows what that means. But we had an abacus. We had an abacus that I was like showing him like, well, here's 2 and here's 2 and we count them and that's 4, right? He does do 6, 7. A cashier taught him how. Pat and a cashier. But then Elmo destroyed the abacus, and my son has been asking for a new abacus, so I need to get him an abacus. Twilight Cleric used 500 bits and said, I caught the book club yesterday. Really fun listening to you guys chat on the book. If you guys ever do read Gazkul Thraka, Prophet of the Wa, I highly also recommend Grotznik's book, Grotznik the Mad Doc. They have a Frankenstein and Frankenstein's monster relationship, and it's awesome. That sounds great. You guys, I'm so fucking pumped for The Wicked and The Warped. I am so excited. Just wait for him to hit the wall of getting to school and realizing he's not as smart as he thought and dealing with the dread of not being smart or special. Saying this jokingly, hope only for the best for Gowan. Bruh, that's intense. You know, I don't think he'll think he's the greatest ever, though. We're definitely teaching him that his shit stinks. You don't need to worry about that. But I don't know. I don't know. You know, before we begin, there's this once again TikTok, but it's really educational. There's a whole STEM feed that will feed you nothing but like STEM stuff, which is really cool. Where was I going with that? Fuck. Hey Davey J, what's going on in there? Oh, is that a misclick? Oh, okay. Still learning. Don't worry, Blue Wizard. Don't worry. You're learning. So this woman on TikTok, and she's getting some flack, but it's really interesting. I watch her, and I think the way she's going about it is healthy and kind. So she talks about how important it is that your child fit in at school, and she's very, and I was like, oh, what's this about? And she's like, well, it's not necessarily about having, here's how to make your child popular. It's not like that. It's more just like, hey, make sure your child can knows how to bathe themselves. Make sure they know, make sure that you as the parent know what's in style, so that if your child's like, hey, I really want this, you know how to help them get whatever sneaker or whatever, whatever, so that they don't get made fun of. And a lot of examples are little girls coming to school and getting horribly bullied because they don't have Stanley cups, bullied. And I see that specific one a lot. And so she's like, so one thing you can do to prevent that or to stop that from happening is here's what's hot right now. Here's ways you can find out what's hot right now for kids, usually 6 and up. And she's talking about it, and she's like, also you might want to have your kid in some kind of sport, even if they are really nerdy or they're really into art or whatever. Have them do some kind of physical activity, particularly with a team, so they have some built-in socialization, some friends and stuff, blah 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 blah. Pretty much I think so that are relatively, so a Stanley Cup, I usually have my Stanley. So a Stanley Cup is just like this, it's a thing you drink water out of, and it got really hot about 2 years ago. I bought mine 4 years ago. They've been around forever. I got mine 4 years ago because it's great for pregnancy, and you just drink this giant cup. And but they're a little bit pricey, and they come with really pretty whatever. Here we go, Walt Naders. So here's some of the critique. That sounds like a weird negative feedback loop of social media of trends reinforcing bad behavior. So yes and no. You can't stop bullying. It's going to happen. Also, teachers aren't going to help you. They're not paid enough. They're not paid enough. And also, some of them don't give a fuck about you. Yeah, it's just a designer thermist. It's whatever. And what she's saying is, hey, you should do whatever. But so if you don't want your kid to get their ass kicked, here are your options, and here's this, that, and the other. And it's actually pretty interesting. And she talks about how she's like, don't dull your kids' sparkle. Don't take away what makes them unique. But don't have them wear like a bowl cut, or like, have some kind of weird, crazy haircut, unless they're like, this is the greatest haircut ever and I don't care what anyone says. But here's the ones that are not going to get their ass kicked. Does that make sense? Do not give your kid a rat tail. So, and this is true, there is a stereotype with kids who have rat tails and mohawks. And it doesn't, their economic status does not matter. But like usually those boys are the most hyper energetic boys in the world, and they will run you ragged. That's like the stereotype, right? It's not necessarily bad. It's just like I can understand the pragmatism, but it still falls short of addressing the issue. I mean, it's not her job to. I mean, how can she address the issue though? It's like, bullying is going to happen. You're getting your ass kicked. Your kid's getting their ass kicked because they're not wearing like the clothes. She's like, well, I'm here to tell you what the clothes are. I'm here to tell you what the, And so, but it is fascinating hearing what she's saying. And then a lot of people in the comments are like, hey, I'm a middle school teacher. Unfortunately, she's super right. Your kid needs to learn some kind of sport. It will help them later in life because, like, say they are into tennis. That means later they can make some friends by going to like tennis courts, etc. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's more that you can make your kid not the easiest target. Like it's and like have your child bathe. Allow your daughter to wear maybe not makeup, but like a tinted moisturizer. If she has like a unibrow that she wants to get rid of, let her get rid of it. Cause like a lot of like my mom would not let me shave my legs for a really long time. And I was particularly hairy for a young girl and I got razzed on it really hard and it sucked. And I understand her point because then I stole her, Mom, do you remember this? I stole her razor and I shaved my legs badly because I didn't understand, to the point where I still have the scar on my shin. I mean, only I can see it, but it's there, right? And so like, so if your kid has a unibrow and the kid's like, I don't want this unibrow, help them get rid of it. Like they're this like, and so that's her point. And I'm like, I think that's fabulous. I agree. I hated taking piano lessons as a kid, but as an adult, I'm so thankful my parents forced me to do it. It's such a good idea to give kids the opportunity to learn skills in general. Yeah, no, I fucking hated piano lessons. Hated it. But I'm glad. And so Gowron also will take probably piano, but whatever instrument he decides. But he's going to play some kind of instrument, even just briefly. And he'll probably hate it. And then he'll thank me later. I'm well. How are you, Demon Shadow? Well, yeah, Kai, no shit. I'm going to let him decide. But it's probably going to be piano just because it's like, it's easy to get instructors. It's easy to put in your house or carry around. It's easier. I would love the violin. They bake baby violins. It's so cute. I would love him to play the violin. We were forced to play an instrument in elementary in BC. Is that still part of the curriculum? I'm not sure. I would like to know. I know that when I went to school, we had to play the fucking recorder and it blew. I fucking hate the recorder. God, so stupid. Ugh. Oh, banjos rule. I love banjos. I like a banjo-lele. I don't care for the ukulele. I love a banjo-lele. I do love a banjo-lele. But anyway. All right. We should probably play a video game. We can still talk. I'm still very interested in the topic. Don't teach your child personal finance by telling them how much a life-saving surgery to remove your tonsils cost and letting him know every day how much you owed him as your father. Damn, Jesus Christ. Well, don't worry. We won't do that, especially since we live in Canada. So that is one of the advantages of living in Canada. I really do fuck with these mom streams. Well, by the way, thank you so much for letting me talk about this stuff. And also thank you for those of you who disagree with me. Thank you to those of you who teach me something new. It keeps me sharp. Maybe I teach you something. I learn something. Who knows? I really, really appreciate it. Thank you very much. I might need to pee. I'm trying to figure that. All of a sudden, my eyes are watering. Well, bless me, Netchling. That's cuckoo bananas. Thank you guys for being here. I'm very grateful. I know I was gone for like 1,000 years, and the fact that you are here with so much choice and so many wonderful people to watch, the fact that you would watch me warms the cockles of my black little heart. Mom streams give me tips for the future. Dude, the amount of creators who have like messaged me and or Pat that are like, hey, thanks for doing this first. Even like Wooly was like, as soon as they found out we were pregnant, him and Punch Mom were like watching my streams to get like tips and see like what our plans were and what we were doing, because it's like a whole fucking thing, because like I'm one of the only people in our friend groups that has a kid. Very few. So a lot of people have come to us and are like, hey, thanks for doing this first, because what the fuck is scary. And like creators that I've never met in person have been like, hey, like thanks for the tips, you know, like these are things I didn't think of, which is so flattering for me, because let me tell you, the only reason I know a lot of this is because I got really, really high in like 2020. And I just all day long, I was like, whoa, and just like tippity. I have binders and notes of like things to think about, and like how we were trying to figure out BC or not, and like when you have a baby. It's the only reason. So I'd like to give a special shout out to Adderall, which I am prescribed, by the way. Got high, learned parenting. Listen, if only I had the Adderall when I was a child, I could have been a doctor. Mama. Can you imagine? Oh my God, I almost fooled. I was too nervous to keep the joke up. But when I was doing, weeks ago, I was doing a collab with the girls, and I was like, I used to be a doctor, and they were like, oh wow, really? And they were so sincere, and I was like, oh shit, they think I'm, and I couldn't, I was like, no, I'm kidding, and they were like, oh, and I was like, yeah, like I couldn't keep the joke up because like I just couldn't, like, no, you don't believe I'm a doctor, don't believe I was a doctor. They're so sweet, I love them. Anyway. Okay. Oh, hold on. I missed. Sorry, I got to gabbing. Those joyless fucking losers on the podcast videos that post baby talk over timestamps are losers. Boo. Yeah, they're lame. Whatever. I mean, here's the thing. It's totally okay not to be like into kids or to be into parenting. I get it. It's definitely not for everybody. But the idea that's like, just so everyone knows, I hate it. I don't like children. It's like, you have trauma. You clearly have trauma with kids. The fact that you have to be like, everyone has to know how much I fucking hate kids. It's weird. It's weird. Okay. I am going to... I don't even like kids, and the anti-natalist people are... Yeah, no, it's weird. It's weird that they're... I don't know. Oop, sorry. It's like, well, we need a future. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Hey, I will be right back. I do have to pee. I will be back. Everybody go see how hard you can pee. We'll be back in 2 minutes. Wah 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 wah. Hello, today I have returned. I wanted to show you a Stanley Cup. This is my Stanley. So some people collect them. They're a little pricey, and I just don't. It's a cup to drink water out of. I do have two. One is broken. So that's kind of why I got this one. And it's like just like a standard blue one because I didn't care at the time. And this one, isn't it so pretty? It's Barbie. And I just think it's so pretty and cute and lovely. And it makes me, I'm very sensual, not in like the sensual. I'm very like, I guess sensory is the word. I really like a Gamer Sup sponsorship. Oh my God, maybe one day. I've never applied for those. How do you do that? Or do they? Just wondering, how do you do that? Would anyone want one of my cups? Tactile is the word. Either way. Well, no. I love beautiful things, and when I find something beautiful or attractive or feels good, I'm more likely to use it, and so I love looking at this. And it makes me hold on to it. And then I'm thirsty. I'm like, oh, here it is. And then I'm way more hydrated because I am chronically, they have a contact business email. Really? Thank you, King Wrinkles. I'm like chronically dehydrated. I've been hospitalized way more than I'd care to admit for being, ask Bricky, duh. Yeah, I'll DM him. I'll ask. That's a good idea. And this makes it not like that. I am no longer dehydrated. Although I am now of the age in which I enjoy a delicious LaCroix. LaCroix. Yeah, I'll ask Bricky. That's a good idea. I forget that I know people. Like the other day I was like, hey guys, do you know how I can get into Mint's book club? And they're like, why don't you just ask her? You're friends with her. And I'm like, oh yeah, I could just like fucking ask her. It's all the time. Like Pat, like I'll be like, Pat, do you think something with this creator? And Pat's like, you've met them in person. Just ask. Oh yeah. Sometimes I guess I'm like, maybe am I parasocial? Hold on. God damn him moving my thing. Oh god damn. No, I can't get my thought. There it goes. Am I parasocial? Is it me? Is it me, Jesus? There, that made me feel better. Do you remember that thing? There's I don't know if it was a Vine or a TikTok where this guy was like, he's pretending to be Jesus and at the supper, and he's like at the table and he's like, one of you tonight will betray me. Is it me, Jesus? No, my child. Is it me, Jesus? No. Is it me, Jesus? Is it me, Jesus? And it makes me fucking crack up that Jesus would be like, oh, Judas, ugh. And it's so funny. Is that a Robin Williams joke? Get the fuck out. Wait, was it Robin Williams or Family Guy? Because I saw this on I can't remember if it was like TikTok or Vine. Oh my God. Is that a Robin Williams bit? That makes sense. It's great. It's and Family Guy. It's a great joke. Is it me, Jesus? You have their phone number, personal email, and home address. Just call them, Paige. You would be surprised how often someone has said almost that exact thing to me. I'm really shy and weird, and I feel like nervous to ask anybody anything, even if it's like someone that is like a friend of mine. Sorry, I don't know. Anyway. Robin Williams, Is It Me, Jesus? I'll look it up. Oh my God, I'm so excited. I love Robin Williams. Rest in peace. So sad. I cried when I got that news. It was awful. Paige, you're their emergency contact. You live together. Have a child together. Just ask him. I know. Anyway, all right. Oh, real quick, Shonen Hero has resubbed for 32 months. Hello, today, happy Mass Effect Day. Glad I could catch the stream live. Speaking of Mass Effect, I went to the doctor yesterday, and I have dropped 20 pounds since my last visit over a month ago. Dropped from 414 to 394. Still got more to lose, but it's a good start. Fuck yeah. Also just got a prescription for a GLP-1. Here's hoping that. And better dietary habits means I'll have more to lose. Also, I had to dodge the break room at work today. There was a bunch of free donuts and cake I avoided. Good for you. Hell yeah. That's awesome. That's incredible. Speaking of which, now obviously I may have gained a couple of pounds due to having a baby, being old, and also like I'm disabled now, so it's not as easy for me to exercise. But I did get a walking pad that is arriving shortly, and I'm so fucking pumped because I want to get my 10,000 steps in, but I'm embarrassed because, like, I think I've told you I was downtown getting mail, or so, I forget what I was doing, and oh, thank you, Mr. Hugh Janus. Mr. Hugh Janus posted the Robin Williams clip. Thank you. Oh, excuse me. And I was like walking, especially with difficulty because like my back was just having a rough day that day. And she was like, "Oh, well, aren't you doing like a silly walk, huh?" And I'm like, "I'm disabled." And I like get into my handicapped car with my sticker, and I'm like, just sadly rooming away, just like, okay. And then Pat had the audacity. Well, I mean, I think she was trying to, like, you know, it was just one of those ladies that's like feeling herself. She's like older and she's like, "Hey," you know what I mean? Like, "Oh, look at you." I think she thought I was like being silly myself. It's fine. So Patrick, I can't remember. Do you guys remember what I said? God, you're fucked up, huh? What was it? I can't remember how it happened, but Pat was like, maybe I said, "Do I have like a funny walk?" And he's like, "Yeah, you got like a, the shuffle because you're big." And I'm like, I have a fat girl shuffle is what you're saying. He's like, "Well, I didn't say that." I'm like, "But that's what you're thinking. You got a fat girl. I got a fat girl shuffle now." So now, like, we're supposed to do a cooking stream and shit in front of you guys, and everyone's going to be looking at my fat girl shuffle. I didn't say you said that. That's what I said. Oh, okay. You said I had a bad back shuffle. You're so full of shit. No, you said something to do. No, because I told the story fresh after it happened. So maybe one of you can tell us exactly what was said. But I do know he said something vaguely of that sort. And I was like, "Oh, so I have a fat girl shuffle." And he's like, "Well, I didn't say that." I'm like, oh, well, so I have a fat girl shuffle. Oh, that's right, Pat. Thank you, Kester. Pat said I had a waddle. You said I had a fucking waddle, bro. A waddle. Paige, we argued about what I said within 10 seconds. You just immediately jumped into, "Oh, so I'm fat." Yes, because it's funny. It's funny to do, Patrick. Yes. But you did imply. There was something in your words that implied it had something to do with my bigness. You're haunting this house with your whiteness, Brian. Fat wife equals hilarious crippled wife equals still hilarious. Honestly, thank you. I'll take it. Rude. You and your soup stealing ways. Nasty. For shame. Yeah. Oh, you're saying I'm funny? Like I'm some kind of fucking clown? Which, by the way, I will be dressing up as a clown for you and your enjoyment. Hopefully not sexual, because this is unbeat-offable. But, oh, you're going out painting. Aw, hooray, have fun. Excuse me. That video was so funny. I will be wearing a clown situation coming up. However, if you look below, you will see I will also, if we meet this goal, I will Grandma Max for a full month. An entire month for your enjoyment. Old woman maxing. I will dress. I got like the muumuu. I got the overcoat. I'm gonna get the big glasses and the hair. I'm gonna look like fucking the oldest one, the oldest golden girl. I will be the oldest golden girl. I also do have a cane, and no one will be the wiser for my fat girl shuffle. No one will know. The eldest golden girl, it's true. Will you be talking in the voice the whole time too? Probably. Would you? Is that what you want, big boy? Oh, It's too much. It's too much. Because I will be turning 29 next month, you see. I think it would be funny. So if you would like to help me reach that goal, that would be so cool because I only have one outfit. But will you wear wigs? Will you? Listen, it's been a hard 29, okay? Can you do the Ridley voice from Red Supre? Oh God, I love Red Supre, but I don't know what voice you mean. Oh, happy 40th 29. Thank you. How long have you been 29? A while. How many 29s? It's been 1 week since when I was sorry, I'm in Canada. I have to do that. It's a quota. Fucking love Red Spray. God bless. Listen, a lot of us wouldn't have a job if it weren't for Red Spray. You thought I was serious about being 29? Oh my God, did you really think I was 29? Did I have you fooled? Did you really think that I'm 29? You believed it too? Guys, stop. You're gonna make me fucking do my fat girl shuffle for you. Yeah, no, I'm 30. I'll be 38 in a couple weeks, y'all. My thin ass hair. Just fucking like, what? I'm flipping like 4 hairs. It's been 84 years. I miss Recipe. It's what's got me to Let's Plays and that Something Awful LP. Listen. You know who you all need to follow right now? I'm not even fucking kidding. Slow Beef. I wouldn't have a job if it weren't for that man. None of us would. Wouldn't have our livelihoods, goddammit. Excellent streamer. The godfather of us all. Bless him. Bless him. 30, flirty, and thriving. At what point do you start saying you're way older than you actually are so people think you look young? That's a good point. That's a good question. When people stop being surprised. When people no longer go, oh, you look good for whatever. You go, oh, gotta age myself up by 7 years. Guys, I'm actually 46. Isn't that crazy? I'm 46 years old. Crazy as shit. I'm not 46. But you look 29. Thanks. When I was 29, I was even dumber than I am now. I'm wiser now. I'm trying to do like a sexy dance and it's not working. It's just and I'm like, kind of feels good on my back though. It's like I feel like I'm fucking Baloo and there's a tree behind me and I'm like shimmying against it like a big fat bear. It's how it is. Sometimes when Pat and I make love, and we do make love, I like to pretend I'm Baloo the bear. and he's that coconut tree. I'm just climbing up. Maybe that's too much. When will you start making hate? That's incredible. That's great. Did you think that's awesome? Why is that? Oh, that's so good. So simple and yet so effective. Ed Gateway subscribed and thank you very kindly. Thank you very TMI. Listen. Me and my husband, I've seen it. Don't worry, I'm still pure. Just slapping bodies together in a frustrated way. Ugh. Just gross. No. I thought the stork brought Gowron to you. Of course, as one would. Listen, I am Mother Mary. Hymen made of steel. Gross. Both frowning to climax. Boo! My mother is here. Boo. Mom, I've never had sex in my life. Although, when my mom found out we were like gonna have a baby, I've told this, but like we're in the RV driving to BC And my mom's just like, give the phone to Pat. Give the phone to Pat. And Pat's like, hello, Mrs. Page's mom. And she's like, you better get her done. You better just get all up in there and give me some fucking grandkids. And he was like, oh, okay, Mrs. Page's mom. Way to make it appealing, Paige's mom. It was so funny. My mom is so funny. My mom really wanted a grandkid. Listen, it's fine. Listen. Could have gone worse. Could have gone worse. Lord. Crit eggs with each shot. Blah. Blue wizard. Blah. I'm going to take away your modding power. I won't. Speaking of which, hold on. Fuck, hold on. There it is. By the way, I will be modding periodically. Do not feel... Oh, God, I need to get started with this. I'm sorry. Do not feel like you have to do anything special. You don't have to be here every time. You don't, like... It's very relaxed. Another hand touches the beacon. No, it's just, like... Just enjoy yourself. Have fun. You know what I'm about. I'm choosing people that I know have been here a long time. Excuse me, and haven't, like, I don't know, shown your dicks or whatever. And so you know what I'm about. You know what I like. You know what I'm like, hey, yeah. So just, when you're here, keep an eye out. But it's very relaxed. Okay. Wait, dick is purely hidden, balls are in the air. That's crazy. How does that even work? What's going on with your anatomy? Do you got some quads? Are you quadded up in there? All right, sorry. Sorry, Mom. Hold on. God damn it. Hold on. Why SOS? Why is there SO? Oh, okay. It's because okay. There we go. Nothing but tentacles. Okay. This phone is on its, like, last legs. I'm praying I make it to September for a new iPhone, because this thing is falling the fuck apart. 1 billion. 1 billion. I don't know what I'm saying. Just words were coming out. They're gone. They're gone. Aw, Davy J. Come on now. Aw. Which model is it? Oh, God, this is like an iPhone 13 or 14. It's not like the oldest thing ever, but, like, it's trashed. I've dropped it so much. Oh, shit. There you go. Thank you, Sci-Fi. Much obliged. Let me clean these. Oh, I've used my phone for like 15 years. Oh, I wish I could be you. Yeah, like fucking I feel like buying an iPhone all the time is so fucking stupid, especially since they haven't changed. So I used to buy them not like every year, but I was pretty regular, and I would just turn in my old one because I was pretty good about it. And then they stopped like heavily updating the camera and stuff like that, and I was like, it just never was worth it for a long time. Yeah, exactly. They've barely changed them, but apparently this one might be different. They have the foldable one, and I'm interested in it, but I need something new because this is fucked. There we go. Okay. Oh, by the way, it's entirely possible that you could run into my favorite NPC interaction in the stream. I won't spoil anything. If you don't find them, don't worry. Here to have fun, just watch you play. I will keep on the lookout. I'll keep on the lookout. When's the last time you had a non-smartphone? Oh, God, I think it was... I remember having a Razor. A Razor was my first phone. I got it when I turned 18. I think my mommy got it for me. In the Emmy multiplayer, if you played as a Volus and got... Oh, I already opened this. That's crazy. If you played as a Volus and got knocked downstairs, you'd start rolling. That's hilarious. Oh, yeah, dumb phones are super back. I think it's awesome. I think it's great. So, like, it sucks because I used to love, like, social media and blah, blah, blah. But then when I had my kid, I'm like, I can't have him look at me like with my phone, you know, like, yeah, honey, whatever. Like, I can't. So I try to heavily limit it, and it's been so good for my own like mental health. Not that I was like, thank God I knew very early on that Instagram is bullshit and that most people are only posting the best of their lives. Like, I wasn't like that. Like, I wasn't like, oh, but there we go. But I noticed my attention span was getting shittier. So now I give myself like my baby screen time. I allot myself and then I'm done. By the way, I played Outlast Trials by myself last night because I was like, why do I suck at this game so bad? And it turns out I didn't have a ton of like really, really fucking important shit on my like HUD. And like I had to go into settings. Here we go. I had to go into fucking settings and I was like, oh yeah, there's all this stuff that tells you if someone can see you, if someone can hear you. And I'm like, oh God, why? So I figured it out and I'm like, oh, actually it's incredibly easy now that I know what the fuck's going on. So I'm like, I got it. I'm so happy. I love that game. So good. Okay, how is the sound? That seems really loud. Who is winning the wiener race between Garrus and Thane? I don't know yet. I have so much time with Garrus, but Thane is so hot. Fuck you, Conrad. Like, look at him. He's beautiful. Oh my God. Deep eyes. He's so hot. And he's got like, what's up with those DSLs? That's crazy. He's got a boob window. But then you've got like, wow. He's like a slutty little cockatiel. You know what I mean? Like, wowee. I don't know. It does something for me. But then you've got, wait, where are you going? Oh, he's so fine. He's so fine. Yeah. What's up? A little kiss for you. They're so hot. Okay. Okay. What am I doing? What was I doing? Okay. Oh, hold on. All right. What was I doing? I think I was... Oh my God, why is it so loud for me? I'm gonna turn it down slightly. You let me know how that is. I did, oh yeah, Conrad's thing. I guess I could do that for now. I have like 3 more hours if I want. Oh my goodness, hold on. Rouge Leader donated $20. Thank you so much. Hey Paige, just wanted to send some money to give support to you and your family. Happy Friday and say hello to Pat from me, from a longtime rando fan. Oh my gosh, well thank you very kindly. I will tell Patrick you say hi and thank you very kindly. My goodness. And a little kiss to you. Just a little kiss. Little kiss. What is Paige's angle on digitigrade feet? Do you mean like when it's like split like hooves, or how many women on Paige team? So we just got Samara.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop.
So I have one thing to say. I have something to say. I love Thane. I'm not crazy about his class. I kind of want to try Samara, and also she's got a lot of some stuff going on as well. But I'll miss him and I don't want to give up on him. But I don't know. Hold on, my lips. Sorry, I'm chronically dehydrated no matter what. And I'm just rubbing shit all over my lips all the time. Sorry, it's so annoying. Not literal shit, of course. He could be my house husband, that's true. Unfortunately, Kasame does what Thane does, but better. Oh no, a woman, Patooey. Bleh and Patooey, I say. I'm joking. Am I though? No one knows. Should we spin a wheel? We should spin a wheel. My husband wheel. Do you need to take them on missions a lot to woo them? That's a good question. I don't think so. I think it's more just like do their loyalty mission and then like flirt with them a bunch and then don't cheat on them, right? Said the bi woman. Listen, I'm attracted to women. Dating them is a whole different adventure. Dialogue choices, okay. Thane is a biotic sniper. Garrus is a soldier tech sniper. Right. Okay. Oh, you just talk? Okay. Okay. Right, hold on. Let me talk to Conrad real quick.
Good luck talking to the weapons merchant.
The shot by the carport. Okay.
Shot by the carport.
Shot by the carport. Hold on. Sorry, weapons merchant. Okay. You're around Pat. Of course you're dehydrated. Huh? Garrus looks like if you got cancer, he'd stay with you. And Thane looks like he'd kill himself with you. You know what, Daku? You're 100% right. You are so... That is exactly... I know what you're saying. I completely agree. Thane also looks sad, which like ups the horny meter. You know what I mean? Like a hot man who looks kind of sad and tortured. Yum. Delicious. Delicious. They're both sad. Oh no, why is Garrus sad? Don't tell me. Don't tell me why he is sad. Scarred man versus dying man. Sad Buscemi guys. Oh my god. He's so hot. Garrus. All right. Would that be the taxi stand? Is that what? Oh lord, I'm so bad at this. Don't you already know why he's sad? I don't think I do. I know he hates crime, which is so sweet. Did he already have his backstory drop? I can't remember. Yeah, he does not like rules and regulations. He's sad the way Batman is sad. Oh no! Did he lose his Martha? Where the fuck am I going? Jesus. He only mentions it. He'll remind you later. Okay. Woo! He gave you half the backstory. Oh, I don't remember. I was too busy looking to his sexy, soulful eyes.
Hey, are you okay? You seem touchy.
Hmm?
It's not biotic neural itching.
Paige, how do you know that name? It's my mom's name too, Gerberber. And oh wait, where? Isn't this Oh right, whatever, Liar. Oh God, where are the shops? Christ. Random question. What's your favorite movie of all time? That's really difficult for me. It really depends. Oh my God, I think I was just there. I think one of my favorite... Oh, up. Is it up? Christ, hold on. No, that's the Eternity Bar. Balls. Oh my God. Oh my God.
All right. Let's do it.
I think one of which... Sorry, let me find this real quick. Where the Asari and the Volus are standing.
Oh, of course.
Why? Is it just me or is the game so much darker?
I should check the warranty first.
No.
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
I love V for Vendetta. I know. But I love the film. I really love the film. I love My Neighbor Totoro. I love Guardians of the Galaxy 2. I can't watch 3. I think it would make me sick. I love Even though I'm not a big Marvel person, why would it make you sick? I don't know. I think because the second one had me I cried like so hard I had a migraine for several days into like and I saw it 5 times in theater, which I never do. I also love George of the Jungle and Dudley Do-Right. So like 3 will make me like sick with like I'll be crying and then like I'll have a horrible migraine. I can't deal. Love George of the Jungle. I actually love Tangled. I haven't loved a Disney movie in a really long time. Tangled was the first one I liked, I think, since Beauty and the Beast and Aladdin. Didn't care for almost any of them after that. Clue is one of my top favorites. I know that one almost by heart. But I think my absolute favorite movie is the Mystery Science Theater 3000 film, This Island Earth. It is the greatest movie of all time. I know it almost by heart. It is the greatest film of all time. I love Mystery Science Theater. I have the Mystery Science Theater 24/7 always on Twitch on pretty often. I fucking love it. Shocking, the theater kid loves Mystery Science Theater. There's nothing theater kid about it. It's a bunch of like movie buffs making hilarious jokes. It's not like they're up singing, singing "Hello, my baby," come on. It's puppets. It's puppets and jokes and bad comedy and good comedy and movies, references to things that are current, but even now that it's 1,000 years later, it's like still funny. I could go on. Anyway, sorry, we're playing a game. And Crow, Tom and Crow could sing. They both could sing. I don't know how I feel about the latest incarnation. I liked Jonah quite a bit. I got to meet him. That was cool. I got to meet the cast. That was so cool. I got a picture with them. It was so neat. Yeah. I'm a big spender.
Is everything here so expensive? I'd planned to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best, and I'm willing to pay for it, as long as you work with me.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
Special items?
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Novaria.
Uh-oh.
And illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Aracini, you set me up. But this isn't Novaria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to fine you out of business.
By the way, ads are in 55 seconds. You can stop this from happening by giving me a beautiful, sexy little subscription. I will try not to do anything too awesome and super cool, but maybe, who knows, you might miss out. Watch out. So it'll be a quick 3 minutes though. So thank you for your patience, and please give a watch because it helps us pay for a sitter. Thank you. Delicious. Delicious. What about the schematic?
Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to.
Twitch Turbo
Hermia was
also
under
gives me money.
suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
It's the ad break. Stop curing
fast,
cancer
Hermia.
they can't
When the
see.
fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
I can only do the Pat sub right now. Sorry. Hey, look. I am so grateful. Oh, shoot, the ad's happening. Well, I'm so grateful that you're here. I'm grateful that you're watching. Listen, you being here helps my CCV, so thank you. Might I suggest the movie Hundreds of Beavers? Adam wanted me to watch that. I should probably watch it. I've heard fabulous things. And Mighty Dodongo gifted a sub. Thank you very kindly. Thank you. Oh, no, that's fine. I got something done, right? What am I doing? Yeah, everybody say like things cool that are happening. Everybody say like I can't believe. Wow, amazing. Paige is doing it's crazy. That's so silly. Okay. Are these the? Am I at the right place? Thane just showed dick root. Oh my god, he showed neck. That's crazy.
25. Sell at 25.
No, you're not hearing me. I want to buy it up.
Damn it.
Buy it all up.
Come on, give me something.
Oh yeah, there's Johnny again.
Hermia is going to be a very
There we go.
poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like school.
Oh my god, that's kind of racist, girl. You love doing
Must
this.
be nice having a job that you really enjoy.
I wanted to be a cop or CSEC, but my family had bills. I needed the money a corporate job brought in. Besides, in this job, you don't see things that make it hard to sleep at night. White-collar crime is nice and clean. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
Can Paige not see the square outline around some things of interest? I'm disabled.
How'd you end up on Novaria anyway?
Scholarship program and a competitive internship. Turned out I was only middling at the science, but I could always ferret out secrets. You grow up poor and surrounded by rich kids, you get good at hiding yourself. Helps with going undercover.
What's up next for you?
Research. We've had some hacking attacks lately, and I want to make sure they're external. A lot of people are suddenly interested in dark energy. My bosses want to know if it's something to worry about. That'll hold me over until I have to go back undercover anyway.
It must be hard going undercover so often.
It's not so bad. Go new places, be new people. The only weird part is when you go home and try to talk to people, and you forget how to react. Like it's another cover, you know?
Deep down, part of you likes fooling people. That's what makes you good at it.
Part of me, yeah. I grew up poor and working class. Now I walk around the rich and powerful, taking notes, getting evidence. And they never see me coming.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You crazy
You too,
bitch.
Shepard.
See you later,
See you
Gianna.
around.
Zoom away. She just kind of shuffled. Yes! Okay. All right. Only 2 points? Really? Male shepherd gets a kiss? Whoa! Like a kiss on the cheek or like a mwah mwah mwah? Good God, look how hot he is. Oh my God, he's hot too. Wait, wow. Oh my God, Thane's short. Nice. Oh, there's points. Look how cute he is. Oh, my little froggy. Nom, 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 nom. Well, I guess he's more lizard. Yeah, he's kind of got like a gecko thing going. Right, Faulty Step? I hear you. Do the gills do it for you? Absolutely. Doesn't have to come up for air. Okay. Boobity boobity boo. Over. Ugh, crap. I can't do fucking shit with this. Okay. Can't do shit with that either. Okay, that's great. Okay. Right. I would love to just shove it all into my charge. Charge 4. I do want to. Ah, I'm a pussy. All right, let's do. Yeah. Whoa, what's this? Your biotic focus is so intense that not only does the charge flatten your enemies, your reaction speed is increased, slowing the world around you as you come out of the charge. Oh, I have to choose. Area. You're now bursts on impact, sending out energy that damages multiple opponents and knocks them off their feet. Oh shit. All right, which one do you think? Because I like both of them, but that one's... Is the heavy? All right, so be it. Heavy charge. Hot, hot, hot. Let's do it. Oh, so tough. Great. Hello, handsome. Hello, other handsome. Oh my God. Okay. Okay, where do I need to go? Jesus Christ. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go pick up some more squatties. Squatty potties.
Why not? I did it after
Me and my boyfriends and me. We're gonna find more boyfriends. So I like this way better than 1. Way better. I'm very pleased that I played 1. But boy, this is super good. Kai tipped $10 and said, if you and Pat are ever in the mood for some good J-horror, Noroi the Curse kept me up for 72 hours straight out of sheer paranoia. Ooh, that sounds spooky. It's more streamlined. You see the money being used. Yes. Hello.
No messages for you, Commander.
No messages. Oh, not popular. Pat does not like being scared. He likes scary movies, though, but he's not like, he doesn't seek out. It's Morden. Medical. Oh, okay. That's a Distorted Shotgun. Skin weave. Oh, excuse me. Damage protection. Oh, that's. Is this it? Oh, I can't upgrade. Okay. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna save real quick. Oh. Then I guess I'll go down here.
Still need to get to Tuchanka, Shepard.
Oh, right.
My student's being held by Bloodpack.
I'll talk to you later. Mom.
Right.
Here if you
Okay.
need me.
Nothing going on there. Da-da-da-da. Jacob, what's up? What do you need?
I hope we can clear up what's going on with the Gernsback, Commander. Doubt my father's alive after all this time. Was there anything else? Just eager to get going.
What do you think of the state of the crew?
Yeah. Unless all distractions are removed, loyalty to the mission will suffer. Run this team through hell, and all we're getting is burned. Anything else, Commander?
We'll talk later.
Like on replays, I just skip Jacob's quest. Oh, damn. Is even his quest like whatever? Yeesh. That sucks. It sucks that Jacob sucks. I want Jacob to not suck.
No messages for you.
Oh, the quest is good. All right, okay. Let's see. Team stat. Okay. I am missing 2. So wait, hold on. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 1 is Tali, and there's someone else. Huh. All right, well. Assignments, missions. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da. Dossier Tali. Is there another dossier? All right. I guess let's get. Don't get Tali tonight, Dadasana. Leave Tali for later. Really? Should I get the other person? Should I do some loyalty missions? I can't. Okay. Okay. Then what should I do next? There's Cosme. What's a fun mission to do? Miranda, Jack, Morden, Liara. Cosme's go to Tuchanka. All right, I guess we can go to Tuchanka. All right. Trial in the Aralak system. Okay. Tuchanka. Tachanka. Scarred by... Oh, wrong one. Scarred by... Jesus fucking Christ. What? Wah, test 1, 2. There we go. Scarred by... Why did Pat change this? He did. Wah, test 1. No. Test 1, 2. Yeah, we'll do it like this. Fuck it. Scarred by bombardment craters, radioactive rubble, choking ash, salt flats, and alkaline seas, Tachanka can barely support life. Thousands of years ago, life grew in fierce abundance under the F-class star Aralak, a Rake clan word meaning Eye of Wrath. Tree analogues grew in thick jungles, their roots growing out of shallow, silty seas. Life fed upon life in an evolutionary crucible. This world died in nuclear firestorms after the Krogan split the atom. A little ice age of nuclear winter killed off much of the remaining plant life. Excuse me. In recent centuries, many Krogan have returned to their home world. The reduced albedo has caused global temperatures to rise. In order to maintain livable temperatures, a vast shroud was assembled at the L1 Lagrange point. It is maintained by the Council Demilitarization Enforcement Mission. I don't know why I can't say that. CDEM, which is based on orbiting battle stations. CDEM advisory. Visitors to Tachanka land at their own risk. The CDEM will not attempt to extract citizens threatened by clan warfare. Travel advisory. The ecology of Tachanka is deadly. Nearly every native species engages in some predatory behavior. Even the remaining vegetation is carnivorous. Traveling beyond guarded areas is strongly discouraged. Population 2.1 billion. That's cool. Who should I take with me? Who darest I take? I mean, I can take my boys. Oh, Morden, of course. Oh, no! I don't like the way Thane plays as much, though. I want to take... all right, I'll take Garrus, because I love the way he plays. Morden and Grunt. Yeah, Morden and Grunt. Okay. I don't want to take characters other than my boyfriends. But they have quests here. All right. You're right. Well, that's too damn bad. All right, here we go. We got a concussive shot. Yes, because I love me a concussive shot. Yes. Okay, thank you. Morden. What do you think? Story getting away with my two boyfriends. What do you think for Morden? I like the cryoblast. Incinerate. Incinerate. Okay. Scientist 4. Oh. Morden's technical breakthroughs further increase the strength of his shields, or Morden's study of ballistics, physics, and shock trauma increase his weapon damage. Ooh. Should I go for his shields? That seems pretty useful. Since I'm doing, the DPS, right? Okay, yeah. Nice. Okay. I guess he's good, right? front. What do you have? The mattock and the scimitar. I would go damage, but if you're not on the top, it's cool down the shield. Okay. All right, yeah. You know what? Before I get into this, I have to pee again. I'm drinking a lot of water. Sorry, guys. Everybody, I hope you are also staying hydrated. Let's all go pee together. I'll be right back in 2 minutes. Wah. Wah, 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 wah. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Wah, 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 wah. Sorry about that. I wanted to take a minute to eat the rest of that burrito. Please excuse me. Sorry, I have shit stuck in my teeth. I was just like, you should have seen it. Maybe I should have, like, been on stream anyway. But it was gross. Thinking about Garrus, thinking about Thane, you know. Okay. So, okay. Is Grunt's loyalty mission here? Because I don't think I've unlocked that yet, have I? Or should I go ahead and just have him? Because if not, I'll bring Garrus, because I would love to bring someone with concussive shot. Go to a bar hosting a chiptune band? I mean, that sounds super fun. Fuck it. I mean, I could just request a new one. Yeah, I'm just comfortable with Garrus. And then I'll bring Grunt on his loyalty mission. Yeah, there we go. Okay. What's up?
If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole. The Blood Pack only recruits Krogan.
Oh. Oh. Uh-oh.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Talk to him soon, alien. If we decide you're not welcome, you'll know just before we kill you.
Okay.
Take your business to the clan leader.
I will. Blah.
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss.
Oh yeah, their dog.
Damn right. Tear their scales off and let the pie.
Oh, it's like Boosie.
Ah.
Can I pet that dog? Ooh, it's so dusty, crusty in here.
Reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then. Or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Female camps and the children over last week. No. I was off dealing with a Baron attack. What? Any promising warriors? Yes.
Oh yeah, so there are children. Oh boy. Pet! Yay! You can pet the dog. I will pet them again. Oh.
Stay.
Oh. Death mask. That's cool. Ah, damn it. I should have... get a discount. God damn it.
My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
Everyone I talk to hates that aliens are an Erdnot. Except you.
I don't have the luxury of turning away paying customers. I do enough business off.
Listen, I'm cheap, Deathworld. I'm cheap.
Have more credits than people here do.
The lioness does not concern herself with discounts. What do you sell?
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Ring call's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough, it'll tear your insides apart. Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those pie jocks don't steal, which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want.
Oh, you don't
to buy
get discounts?
something.
What the hell is a pie jack?
Huh.
Off-world vermin. Humans say they're like monkeys. They come in and steal food, ring call, whatever they can get their talons on. We started using the mounted defense cannons to stop them.
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help out with the pie jacks.
Feel free. You can use the console out there to control the guns. Make it down to the hijack population.
I have to
Get a
shoot those
discount.
guys?
Good luck with that.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Oh.
One of the children, probably 5 years from the right. Yeah, my eyes, I think. Huh. Think you actually had a fertile female on one of your trips to their camp? I must have. A son? Good for you. We'll get a ring call to celebrate.
Huh. Nice place you've got.
Put down some real money, human.
White, blue, Varen, red, brown, red. There, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Woo! Please, oh, is it to the death? That's gonna make me sad. I win! Turn 50 fucking credits. For $2.50. I just, oh, wow, okay.
Watch it, human.
Oh, that made me sad.
Eyes straight ahead.
Alright, Jesus.
Let's see what the human can do.
Huh? Oh, what? Uh-oh. God damn it. Oh, wait, that's fine. God damn it. Oh, shit. Fuck. Fuck me. Oh, well, that's fine. What? I was pressing X. Fuck. Fuck me. I've done it. What? Again? Wait, why, what? I pressed X, you fucks. Shit, well. Shit, I'm fucked. What about the food stores? God damn it. Huh? Oh. God damn it. Damn it. Ah. Boo. It's hard. Okay.
Give me a reason.
Do 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 do
Step back.
do. Oh, excuse me. What was I doing wrong? I was sucking. I was sucking. That's what I was doing.
Don't touch. Do I look like I have time to talk? I've got work to do.
Work to do.
Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
Any idea where I could find a combustion manifold?
Yeah, I can make one. Give me 3 days and a barrel of Ringcall. The one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's too much to expect them to collect it and bring the damn thing back.
Never seen a Krogan mechanic before.
What? You think we kidnap Quarians and make them do the hard work? Not anymore, we don't.
I'm going out in the field. If I see a combustion manifold, I'll bring it back with me.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny disposition.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Oh. Okay, whoop, med lab.
Krogans hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars. Still survive. Impressive to see life adapt. Continue despite circumstances. Inspiring.
Oh.
Should you be in here?
Who are you?
I am Fortak, Lord High Researcher in matters scientific for
Ah,
Clan
scientist.
Thurber. But I don't have time to answer your inane questions.
I won't take up much of your valuable time.
My work is very important, human.
Of course it is. I'm just curious. I'd heard a lot about the genius of Krogan science.
Oh my god, you're so smart.
Finally, someone understands. I swear, I am among brainless pyjacks here, toiling among savages. I am the Lord High Researcher.
Lord High. Goodness gracious.
You must be working on something important.
You're so big
I
and
was
strong.
building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
Solarians created genophage, I've heard. Still trust them with medicines and agriculture?
Yeah. What else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
Oh.
I take it you're a scientist.
I used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. Now my genius is wasted on frivolous things. Things that don't explode. My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew he was telling the truth.
Not exactly what I would call effective academic peer review.
I don't care what you'd call it. We value the will to use what we create, not just the ability to create it. We don't count success until the ground shakes in response.
Oh, cool.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
What's this?
Oh god, my money. Oh god. Will Fletch rating. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you very kindly. Hello. Hello. Okay. Excellent. I am broke as fuck now. That's fine. Not to worry. Not to worry. We got this. The shaman of the throne. That's cool. Time to sell some of Joker's apes. Oh, Lord. Okay, hello. Ah, that's fine.
Halt. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is
in talks. You know what tradition demands. Clan Erdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed.
Is that Rex?
You risk appearing weak at a critical time. Shepard.
It's Rex! Holy shit. Yeah, get the fuck out of my way.
Out of my... Shepard. My friend.
Aww.
You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the void couldn't hold you.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
You made the rise of Erdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Erdnot.
You
Wow.
abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, cool.
Weak one spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or
Oh,
not.
it's awesome. Oh, is that Michael Dorn? Get the fuck out.
Now, Shepard,
Hilarious.
what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
Destroyed in a collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. The benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Yeah, humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good times.
What you doing?
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the
I
race
mean,
as a whole.
if they want, do they want to?
Threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
Oh.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals.
I know, they kind of have to. I know, I know.
Stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
What do the women of Clan Erdnot think about
Yeah,
this
are they
plan?
into it?
It was our
It's hot?
female clan leader's idea.
Oh, okay.
The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans.
So they
to
think it's
ally
hot.
with
All
us.
right, it's hot.
Attacks
Good.
on Erdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Erdnot.
What's so important about maintaining individual clans?
Every clan has different customs, rites of passage, rules of behavior, battle songs, all unique. That diversity makes us great. No clan, not even mine, was meant to survive.
Hey, what's up?
This thing was just sitting in a sunbeam for like 2 hours.
Hey, Sunbeam.
So he needs to be in a cool room.
Oh, is he okay?
Yeah.
Oh, he is warm.
Yeah, he's just stupid.
Oh, is there any water for him?
And here, no, I'll just get him.
All right, just get him a little.
Yeah, he's an idiot.
Oh, poor guy. I'm seeing Rex.
I know, right?
How great is that?
He's on the throne.
I know.
Erdnot is the leading clan. Doesn't that make your culture primary?
For now. But every clan has its unique assets.
All right, have fun.
The best tacticians are Erdnot.
Don't let him in the sun too much, okay?
Has the longest breeding line.
Oh, okay.
Shattatog holds the oldest settlement. Others have their own strengths. We keep going how we are. The clans will end up as craters under nuclear haze. Even Erdnot. We need to rethink. Restart.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
Besties.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
Oh.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe and homey like Theros and Ilos.
Yeah. Augmented. Oh yeah, he was with me most of the time. It was me, Garrus, and Rex. I'm sad, Garrus. I wish there was a way like Garrus, because he was with me with Rex the whole time, to be like, hey buddy, what's up? Augmented Kane. It's been a while since I did this, but the default world state has dead Rex, and I remember this convo being a lot less interesting. Oh no. The bummer.
I have nothing to say to me.
Sorry, Michael Dorn. Ugh. Stupid, sexy Michael Dorn. It is a crime. You can't romance him. The new Mass Effect is about to be released, or people just playing for fun? Oh, are there a lot of people playing right now? I think there's word that Mass Effect 3 will be announced or something to that effect. I don't know if I believe it, but what's up?
What do you want, human? You're crowding my hump.
Tell me about you.
So you're in charge of Urdnot's scouts.
Oh, 4 was announced.
Waste
Excuse
your
me.
time
Sorry,
shooting
4.
at
Blah, blah,
Vermin.
not 5, 4. Sorry.
Ammunition is the one thing we're not hurting for on Tuchanka. As Scout Commander, I have to set an example. Plus, the little bastards get into food supplies if their numbers get too high. Can't have that.
You see a lot of action around here?
Enough. Varen here and there, and snakes in any of the water safe enough to drink. Rex has made ceasefire agreements with some of the clans, but I still have to patrol, keep them honest.
What does the scout commander do?
We find out where the enemies are, and we make them think that there are too many of us to screw with.
Nice.
Sometimes that means harassing the perimeter, taking out a generator or two. Other times, we play hide and seek. We leave lots of tracks, exaggerate our numbers.
Now I feel guilty for not bringing Grunt.
That's not recon, that's sabotage.
It's a lot easier to count their numbers once you blow some of them up. Everyone knows where Urdnot is, human. It's not like we can
Grunt will have his
hide.
time. Okay, good.
So every clan on Tuchanka encroaches on the other clan's borders?
Borders? This is Tuchanka. Our borders are determined by the range of our guns.
Chunky
We are
badonka.
what we are, human. If we didn't fire at them, they wouldn't take us seriously.
Don't your storehouses have automated defenses?
Why bother? Half of what we eat is vermin. And if we get hold of defense systems, we don't use them to guard grain. We've got weapons stockpiles to take care of. Beyond that, our women and children get the security.
Your enemies go after civilians?
Easiest way to wipe out a clan. Women and kids can fight, but they're always outnumbered if another clan goes after them. If its women and children are killed, the clan's hope for the future is lost. Falls apart. We don't do that, though. Rex's orders. Even if it costs us a battle, we don't
My boy,
fire
my boy.
non-combatants.
Taking care of your food supply would help more in the long run.
If Clan Jordan kills our guards and helps itself to our well-secured food, there won't be a long term. This is Tuchanka. Having power and clean water means we're living in luxury.
Thanks for the information.
Whatever.
What am I supposed to talk to him about? I guess I didn't ask the right question.
What do you want, human? You're crowding my
There it
hump.
is.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him.
Weirlock, uh-oh.
Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too.
Uh-oh.
Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
Yeah, I got the quads. Ansel de Lambert resub for 93 months. Is this better than ME1 or is this better than ME1? It is way better. Way better. Oh, fertile women are literally the most valuable resource on Tuchanka. I know, right? Woof.
What can you tell me about Clan Weirlock's base?
Last I heard, the clan was holed up in an old hospital. I haven't seen it, though. I've only seen Clan Weirlock from a distance. If I'd gotten closer, I'd have taken a shot. You get inside, though, bring a big gun. Weirlock's base is crawling with Blood Pack.
That doesn't sound too defensible. Why'd they hole up there?
Any hospital on Tachanka has to be built well enough to withstand a bunch of enraged Krogan. When an injury forces us to switch over to secondary organs, things get messy. Higher thought processes don't always transition properly. Blood rage, they call it.
Blood rage.
Any idea what they're doing with the Solarian?
I assume they wanted to torture him. You don't take somebody home just to kill them. It's messy. Maybe he pissed off the blood pack, and they brought him here for special treatment. No skin off my hump what they do with him. One less alien on Tachanka.
You don't seem to have much love lost for aliens.
Don't get your quads in a twist. If I was gonna kill you, you'd know it. Rex believes we need to unite the Krogan people. I don't think we can do that with off-worlders interfering, but it's not my call.
What's Clan Werlock's reputation? And how are they involved with the Blood Pack?
Tough humps, and they're not friendly like we are. You ever run into the Blood
Good
Pack?
pals, good pals.
Mercenary gang. Clan Werlock started it. One of the only gangs with an off-world presence. They're fanatics, totally devoted to Werlock Guld. Whatever they did with your Solarian, Guld's behind it.
What makes Guld so special?
He's got 2 children. One of them is a girl. Some people think he's got a destiny. Not me. I had a cousin who won 20 consecutive games of Quasar. Lucky bastard. I'd ask my cousin for a loan, but I wouldn't swear allegiance to him. Luck. That's all it is. Same for Guld.
But the Blood Pack has non-Krogan members like Vorcha.
Ha! The Vorcha. They're just like the Varen. Only they can use guns and don't crap on the floor as often.
Having 2 kids makes you special. Woof.
Of the Blood Pack. Anyone else is just there to soak enemy fire.
What makes Guld so special?
He's got 2.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'd ask my cousin for a loan, but I wouldn't swear allegiance to him.
Okay.
Luck. That's all it is. Same for Guld.
Do. Oh yeah, the Vorcha. Silly little guys. Oh, okay. Well. Oh my god, is it a Mako or Mako? Wow. A Krogan SUV. All right, guns out. Let's see what we got. Yeah. Let's go, boys. Oh my god. Come on, let's go. Okay. Hey, Paige, just for context, this is the mission Wooly massively botched because he didn't understand it. Oh god, I barely understand it. Oh shit. How do you bork it? Take the truck. This looks like a spot where I'm gonna fight a guy. Here he is. You have
to help.
Oh goodness gracious. Wait, Jesus Christ.
And stay down. I'll take the shot.
Air Force, hello. We're doing Mass Effects. What's going on, brother? I got my boyfriend with me. Garrus. My other boyfriend, Thane, is behind, though. I got Mord, and we're doing his quest. It's funny you didn't bring Grunt to a side mission. Oh shit, oh shit, oh god, I got excited. Oh my god, they explode. Oh god. Oh. Oh. Oh, brother. Oh, yeah, okay, I can't do grunts yet. Okay, whew. I was like, did I fuck up again? I do like grunt. Oh, shit.
Not that one.
Incendiary. Whoa, tits. What do you think of that, Morden? Where's my sexy boyfriend? There he is. Okay. Just talk to Grunt next time you're in the ship. Okay, good. Oh, okay, good. I could fuck something up. Hopefully I won't. Fingers crossed. Oh shit, oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, just, oh. Oh.
Should burn nicely.
Understood.
Fuck. Oh shit, of course, duh. Hold on. No love for Shockwave. Oh, should I? I'm not used to using. Wait, Shockwave. Oh yeah, Shockwave. That's my thing where I. Nope, that's different. Oh shit! Oh my god. Oh Jesus Christ. Can't reach that. Oh. What? He didn't shatter? That's no fun. Oh god, Garrus, I almost shot you, babe. Jesus Christ. Let's go, Morden. Oh, no, I'll just keep crouching. One day, there we go. Okay. Let's go, boys. Bro, surely there's some ammo. Fuck me. Hello. Nice. Whoop. Whoop, okay. Nice. Hmm? Oh, tits! Oh my fucking god, dude! Jesus, scared the shit out of me. Nice. Did I just look at ammo? Seriously? Hold on. Jesus Christ. I'm blind as fuck. Probably need new glasses. Please hold. Am I stupid? Don't answer that. This music is good. This is dire. What the hell? Oh, this is Morden's theme? It's great. Nice. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. All right, we're good. We're good. I'm very sweet. Oh my god. Oh, Morden scared the shit out of me. I love this music. It's so good. It's so dire. Man, I feel bad, and I don't want this to be the case. But I want to say, oh shit balls, I want to say, wow, there's like no there's no bad squad mates. And then, not bad, but just kind of like, who gives a shit? With fucking Jacob, brother. Oh, man. Shitballs. Oh, my God. Scared me. Oh, boy. I feel so bad. Like, I don't want that to be the case. But it's, like, at first I was like, oh, cool. I like his biotic powers. That's kind of cool, right? Shit. Yeah. There we go. I was like, that's cool. That's, you know, that's useful. And then, several other biotics came along, and it's like, oh. Ah, tits. Hold on. Oh, his mission's good? That's good. What do I want to do here? Whoop. Morden, that is so ballsy. Oh shit. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, J-Ski? Or is it J-Sky? That video you made of me and Pat is incredible. Is it J? Please let me know. I don't want to misspeak your name. It's incredible. Thank you so much. Very blessed. Blurst? Depends on who you ask. You like having Grunt around. He is a sweetie. He's a sweetie pie. Probably should have used that. I missed something? What did I miss? Hello. Deliver the combustion manifold. Oh, the manifold! Yay! Is that what I missed? Hugh Janus? Awesome. Yeah. Thank you. Nice. All right. This one. We got, oh, easy. It's pronounced Sky, not ski. So you got it right the first time. Thank you so much. I wanted to ask too, is it all right when I at you for posts or bad at? No, please at me. At me all day long.
Broken hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
Enter them.
That's unfortunate. Hospitals aren't fun to fight through.
What is fun to fight through?
Gardens, electronic shops, antique stores, but only if they're classy.
Oh my god, he likes to go antiquing like I do. Oh my god, we're so compatible. I remember replaying this when the remaster came out and finally feeling like I got the games, and then seeing Pat like playing this exact mission and just melting enemies for some fucking reason. Well, he was cheating for sure. He's probably cheating. Boo. Pat would net boo. Oh no, hold on.
That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject, victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was.
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects, genetically diverse, enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to.
Aw, dude. Aw, man.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting, unethical, sloppy. Used by brute force researchers, not thinkers. No place in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
I imagine you had to do some live subject testing while developing the new genophage.
No, unnecessary. Limited tests to simulations, corpses, cloned tissue samples. High-level tests on Varen. No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule, never broke it.
Wait, like if they can do calculus? Cause like I would not do well. Oh gosh. Oh, poor. My darling, I'm so sorry. I know it's 3 minutes of ads an hour or it's pre-rolls. There's no choice. I have to choose between the two, and it's ass either way. I am genuinely embarrassed and very sorry. I will repeat that in 1 minute and a half. Why not Varen?
Wouldn't something native to Tachanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level concept testing. Native to Chanka fauna likely used
Okay,
later
Annie.
in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge.
Just look at
Outliers
them.
in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
Nice.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the
All right,
dead.
1 second. King Regals gifted a sub to Air Forcel. Thank you so very much. You guys, okay, now that you are back from jail, I'm so sorry. What, just so you guys know, and I'm so sorry, Ludi. What happened is we figured out to get rid of pre-roll, we have to do, and like, it's like the specific number of 3 minutes of ads per hour. So I do apologize. It is embarrassing and it totally like is dire. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And I'm sorry to all of you. Thank you for your patience and kindness. Sorry. But pre-roll is like the most ass for me. Like I fucking hate pre-roll. Let's see. And I try, you already left, oh boo! And I do try not to do anything too interesting during that time, except for like all of my backflips and cartwheels. And like I show hole and everything, so you're missing out. Gross.
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Wait, what? You letting us go? Why?
Krogan don't generally let people go. What does Clan Werlock have planned?
If you walk away now, you can tell your children that you saw Clan Werlock before our blood pack conquered the stars. You think the Erd not impressive? They are pitiful! Werlock Gold will destroy them! The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood!
Oh.
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
No one has to die.
Doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived.
Oh no.
The Trojan were wronged. We will make it right.
I do agree, it's pretty wrong.
Our revenge.
Why not try diplomacy?
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the genophage, Werlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become the Krogan Empire.
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
Hope that was the right choice.
The Blood Pack.
Whoa, God, okay. Uh-oh. I mean, it was always gonna end up this way, right? It was always gonna happen. Don't take that to heart, Garrus. Remember, no, crime never pays. Play by the rules, it's fine. Oh, shit. Oh, God, I'm nervous. Oh, Jesus. Get fucked. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Shit. No, there we go. My shields. Oh, get fucked. Shit. Oh, Jesus. Oh, poor choices all around. Poor choices all around. Ludi, I'm trying to remember there's a shooty button. I'm scared. Oh. Ludi, we want to come visit you, by the way. Oh, God. Where are my boyfriends? To me, boyfriends.
Not a problem.
Thank you. To me, boyfriends.
Labs likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
Don't forget you get bullet time. Oh, yeah. I'm always here. Come, come. I will. I'm trying to get Pat. Like, he wants to, but it's hard with timing and everything. Oh, oh. Oh, okay. Shooting. Oh, my God. Okay, come on. Okay. Don't know why. Okay, careful. Steady. Steady. Thank you for the money. Can I defeat the door? It happens in real life, too. I don't want to talk about it. Iridium. Delicious iridium, thank you.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences. Hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors. Avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morton.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000. Perfect target, optimal growth. Like gardening.
Pretty it up however you like. You're talking about murdering millions.
No, murdered no one. Altered fertility, prevented fetal development of nervous system. Have killed many, Shepard. Many methods. Gunfire, knives, drugs, tech attacks. Once with farming equipment, but not with medicine.
I mean, like, having to go through all the work of being pregnant with God knows how long it takes for Krogans, and then just to, like, give birth and it's dead 1 in 1,000, like 999 times out of 1,000. It's not ideal.
Most people wouldn't be so casual.
Oh, whoops.
Developing.
My bad.
Had to keep Krogan population stable. 1 in
What was
1.
it like working
Oh, they
on
lay
the
a clutch?
modification project?
Can't argue with Morton's autism,
Best
though.
years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
Wooly spent a long time stun-locked here trying to debate if Krogans laid eggs or gave mammal births and did not want to believe anyone's answers. Why wouldn't he just believe you? Like, if you tell me that they lay eggs, I would go, yeah, all right. Why would he go, no. No. I mean, like, as soon as I read that, I was like, oh, legs, eggs, okay, yeah, okay, I see it. So they fuck, and then she lays her egg, and then how long is the gestation? Wooly wants to believe himself over chat. Oh, Lord, he's silly. Krogans, oh, they reproduce like sea turtles, and even then only 1 in 1,000 of those survived adulthood. Add on top a sterility plague. Woof. Woof. Wooly decided they were mammals, and anyone correcting him might be trying to trick him. Why would you guys, like, occasionally you guys will trick me in a silly way, but like, he's so silly. I think because some people in chat didn't know, and he was like, if I can't trust some of you, I can't trust any of you. He's so silly. Oh, Wooly's chat lies to him a lot. He doesn't pay attention to them. You've gone down in the world. I don't want to say that to him.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Morton? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Salarians made first contact.
Yeah.
Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Solarians. Not me.
The effects on Tachanka are still your responsibility. You upgraded the virus that kept them in barbarism.
Krogan committed war crimes, refused to negotiate. Turian defeat not complete. Krogan could have recovered, attacked again. Conventional war too risky. Krogan forces too strong. Genophage was only option. Krogan forced Genophage, us or them. No apologies for winning. Wouldn't have minded peaceful solution.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that.
Yes, United Krogan saved Galaxy, destroyed Rachni. Genophage not punishment, simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
Oh, hold on. Something funny may be occurring. One moment, please. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So my Aura ring, which like detects all my like biomarkers and stuff, it was updating, and I was like, oh, is it telling me I'm stressed out? Because that's what I really got it for. But right after we saw Garrus, it like gave me like a blaring thing. And I was like, what's going on? And it was like, you're ovulating ahead of schedule. And I was like, wait, I'm not supposed to be ovulating. And it's Garrus's fault. And I'm not even fucking with you. Pat confirmed it. It's ahead of schedule. I didn't know I could do that. Like I'm like clockwork. But it could be anyone, Jonath. We don't know. It could be anyone. Oh boy.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
But I'm sorry, but a ring screaming you are ovulating. So I mean, it wasn't screaming. It just like there was like a burp, and I was like, "What's?" And it's like, "Are you like really stressed out right now?" And I'm like, "What? No, I'm having a great time." And then it's like, "By the way, you ovulated." And I was like, there was no warning. Like usually there's like a lead up of like, hey, I think, you got a couple of days before whatever. It was just like, nope, eggs pouring out of you. Just farting out of you at all times. Ladies, you know how it is. You know how it is. Gross. Gross. Yuck. Just slurping.
Female. Tumors indicate experimentation.
Aww.
No restraint marks. Volunteer.
Volunteer. Oh.
Sterile Werelock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
This bothers you.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of Genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I like Morden. I like him a lot. Like, obviously not great choices he's made, but I really like that he seems to give a shit. How often do you see it?
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tachanka?
I like his complexity.
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accepted as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega.
I like his collar too. It's fashionable.
Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
Oh.
I didn't expect spirituality.
It's beautiful.
From you,
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives. Then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Okay, watch your tone.
Modified Genophage project,
Watch your tone,
great
Shep.
in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic. Not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor, Genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill. Still, caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. popular Solarian concept, similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
If you need this much soul searching to get over it, maybe the Genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations, effects of Krogan population increase, all pointed to war, extinction, genophage or genocide. Save galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from galaxy.
You could have cured the Genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos on Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion, only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives, war would have ended.
So you're willing to sterilize a species based on the evidence of a few simulations?
Yes, millions of data points, years of arguments, countless scenarios, all noted Krogan fragmentation as dangerous, no unified culture to support repopulation. Would have been war, Turians and humans destroying Krogan utterly. Genophage was better, saved lives.
Look at the dead woman, Morden. It doesn't look like you saved her.
No, it doesn't. Worked with available data. Only option. No other possible. Doesn't matter.
That's a hard one. She did volunteer, but she, you know, shouldn't have had to, right? Hold on. All right. 2 oranges and a bunch of white. La 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 da 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 da. I love how they go.
We can use this.
No, I know she shouldn't have had to volunteer though. Do you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I know that's volunteering, but like she shouldn't have had to. You know, shouldn't have been in the position. But it's complicated and it's really cool. I like Morden. I've gotten good at the hacking minigame. Thanks. Wooly kept forgetting Morden worked on re-upping the genophage and not the original, so he's laying it all at Morden's feet. Really? For every line about how bloodthirsty the Krogan are, the line piles of children who never lived still echoes in my mind. Yeah, dude, like, I can't believe it's not even, we keep fucking and there's nothing. It's the idea of like, babies are there, and it's just piles of dead babies. Like, Jesus Christ. It's like an edgy joke from the early aughts, you know what I mean? It's rough. Piles of empty eggs. Were they empty or like... Hello. 3 green, 3 green, 3 green, 3 green, 3 green. And then 3 blue. This is probably his most common foible. It happened constantly in Kodar too, where Wooly made the opposite mistake with the timeline, going, why do they keep bringing up this ancient history from 300 years ago? But shit, that was like 20 years ago, and the people mentioning grew up on it. I mean, I like this because, like, it's a hard choice. The basic issue is there's no proof the Krogan people at large even feel bad about trying to genocide everyone. Yeah, but like I remember there was a thing about even with the Rachni Queen, it's like, oh, I could totally get rid of her, but then that would just like completely destroy like a line of, I don't know. It's made me feel weird. It's not a choice I could make. But then I am a Libra rising, so these things are hard for me.
You killed the Blood Pack guards.
I need a drink.
Not Blood Pack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a nerd, not scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
The complexity does make it fun, right? A bunch of sociopaths bemoaning their balls-based grounding. Oh, Lord. Creepy Culture, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you very kindly to Creepy Culture. Thank you very, very kindly. We're playing Mass Effect 2. How are you doing? How are you doing? How was your stream? What's up? We're talking about ethical dilemmas and whatnot. We were looking for you.
Chief Scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Erdnot.
I can't. The Werlock.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all.
Oh, no. Is he all
Krogan.
fucked up?
Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Oh, Morden can help.
Morden, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay.
But why?
Curing the genophage.
Oh.
They're gonna make it all better.
Oh, no.
They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
I want to help.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good
It looks
enough.
like he's wearing fishnet tights. Do you know what I
This is the
mean?
best I can do. This is all I can do.
Like he's all
I'm not big enough
slutty
to have
and
a real shot at
fishnet
females.
things.
I'll never have kids.
Oh.
But if I help undo the genophage, then I matter.
I Lurk No More says the genophage was a terrible, morally horrible thing done to a species that was slamming asteroids into planets and genociding the other council races at the time. Yeah, I agree. No, that's what makes it so hard. It's like, well, they were really bad, and it's really, you know. But then at the same time, it's like I don't know if I could. If it were up to me, and I'm like, do you get to make that call? I don't know if I could make the call to be like, yeah, let's just make it so all their babies, you know, they have to just hold on. Ugh, just woof. Woof. The genophage is probably the best fucking moral dilemma BioWare has ever done. Yeah, no, it's rough. It's rough. Should they have to deal with the punishment of their forefathers? Yeah. How long ago did the genophage begin? Just to refresh me. I feel like I knew. 1,000 years. Ah, 1400. Woof. Woof. Doesn't help your clan.
Millions of children will be born. Werlock children. They're gonna destroy the other clans.
But no. No, they said I was helping Erdnot.
If you want to help Erdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
Huh.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a quarian
This is
with
the
a tummy
this
ache.
is the Paragon
I can do it.
choice.
I'm up. And I'm going to the female camp.
Do you have the
Damn
quads?
right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go.
Show your dick and the quads. Do it. Do it, pussy. No quads. Get out there. Get out there.
There's no pep talk like a military pep talk.
If Tali is here, she gets offended. Wait, why? Tali goes, hey, I'm right here. Oh, yeah. Whoop. Whoops. All right. Okay. Pussy, no quads. One of the interesting things about the genophage is that while the Solarians built it, the Turians are the ones that went and used it, and not a single Turian in the series gives a fuck. I don't think Garrus even discusses it. I think they actually do briefly, Rex and Garrus in the elevators if you have them together. My boyfriends. I like that in the first diplomatic contact with humanity, the Krogan hired the biggest genetics company to cure the genophage and then tried to sue them for everything they're worth when they failed. What? Garrus is pro-genophage? Oh my goodness. Is that why he's being so quiet? Garrus. Yeah, I don't know.
Crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot can cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
If you don't pep talk this guy, he charges at you, so I made a P5 battle screen edit of Shepard gunning him down. It's awesome. If you are Ashley Kill Rex, every single squad mate is like, yeah, that was the right thing to do. I'm glad he's gone. Oh, really? Boo.
Look out!
Huh? Oh, shit. Oh, Lord. Oh, brother.
I love
Oh, I was just about to make you do that. Fuck. Yeah. Suck it.
Should do the same. Clean hit.
Concussive shot ready. I'll take the shot.
Ready for takedown. Engaging target. We'll end it quickly.
God damn it, why aren't you doing it? Oh, it's like, why aren't I charging?
Indeed.
Indeed. Sorry, I was like, why aren't I charging? And I didn't realize that I didn't have it. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh. Nice. Money. Whoa, there it is. Okay. Kai tip $10. Thank you. The issue with the Genophase is that in terms of opportunity cost, it's the least bad outcome given the technology of the series. Really? Check it over here for the money. It's really complex. I really like it. I mean, I like this dilemma. Nice. Whoa. Whoa.
Get ready for close combat.
Nice. Thank you, Garrus. Oh, power cells, excuse me. Excuse me. Ah. Did I already go down there? Ah, I see. Okay. Let's go in here real quick. Anything? No. Whoa, watch out, fellas. Oh, Jesus.
Enemy charging.
Enjoy. Not a problem.
Nice.
They're moving in close.
Kill that one.
Oh, well, thank you. Whoa, uh-oh.
Should burn through any armor.
Eh.
Hostile charging.
Not my boyfriend.
Should burn nicely. Can't get along.
Shit. Whew. Are my boys up? Woo! That was spooky. I always thought the Krogan gave live births, but instead it being your entire species is now the opening of Finding Nemo is pretty funny. Oh no! I know. Did you see Garrus running at him with his sniper? That was, you're silly. You're a silly little goose. Hold on. Oh, good. Get away from my boyfriend, Paige screams as Garrus bleeds on the ground, ignoring the heal button. I was in a rush. I was in a rush. I need a hero. My eggs, they're gonna be fertile, or maybe they won't. I'm probably gonna have to make that choice. Make that choice. I am Shepherd. I'm gonna make the choice about all of your quads. Your quads. Probably in any way. That's my guess. That I think I got to make that big choice. Woo, 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 woo. Woo, 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 woo. Ha. Ha. Somewhere after solar cycle midnight, in my wildest... I don't know if you have... fuck my ass. Shit in my ass. I completely... Sorry, I was too busy feeling myself. I'm sorry. I'll shut up. Okay, there we go. I was too busy being a silly goose. Oh, tits in my ass. There we go. Excuse me. Excuse me.
This looks interesting.
R.I.P. Bonnie Tyler. For real. Bless her. Bless her. Rex show me your quads. My name is Shepard. We're saving your content. Please don't turn off your system. Oh, it's Malon.
Alive.
Alive.
No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture.
Uh-oh.
Don't understand.
Uh-oh, not good.
Such a smart man, Professor. You always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions.
Uh-oh.
How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
They're controlling him.
Maybe the Werelock brainwashed or drugged him to keep him under control.
Unlikely. Pupils normal. Body language consistent with standard metabolic state.
Please, Professor, you wrote a paper on this. Forced behavior modification always results in mental degradation. Whether from Reaper indoctrination or drugs, test subjects always lose higher cognitive function.
Not brainwashed or conditioned. Need Malin at peak capacity for work. Must be alternate source of coercion.
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agree. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student. I looked up to you.
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
And now, of course, now I have to pee. Can I pee super quick? I'm so sorry. I'm gonna pee. My phone is right here. I'm not gonna look at it. I don't want to. I just need to pee. I know something important's gonna happen, and I gotta go pee to make a choice. I'm sorry. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm sorry. Everybody see how hard you can pee. I'm sorry. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I'm so sorry. Sorry about that. When PP got myself La Croix. Okay, we've already got the blood millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that. Ethics of experiments.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Taught by Morden.
Morden, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That will be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Why work with Clan Weyrloc? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Weyrloc, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Erdnot has a larger camp than Weyrloc. Why not use them?
Erdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Erdnot's loss and Weyrloc's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change.
Whoa, wait.
No choice.
What, Mordin, wait.
Wait. You don't need to do this, Mordin. You're not a murderer.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard.
Oh.
Finished, Malin. Get out. No Weyrloc left. Project over.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified genophage project?
Special Tasks Group good at covering tracks. No proof. Weyrloc willingness to work with Salarian, unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
You get a view of Mordin's moral framework here. He's willing to jump to the absolute most extreme means as a first result once his mind is made up. Yeah. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. Are you okay?
Don't worry about me, Mordin. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror of what they did here. But you see the loss, too.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this, Mordin. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure. But closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
I'd like to look around a bit more.
Renegade. 28 Paragon. Fuck Wall computer, yeah. So what, do you think you made up your mind on this way faster than Wooly? Really? I mean, it seemed pretty clear cut to me that, like, Wooly deleted the data. Wait, what? Wooly deleted the data, reloaded the save, then deleted the data again. Get the fuck out. What? I'm sorry. Deleted the data, reloaded the save, and deleted the data again. That's hysterical. Oh, that is not even open. Huh. Wooly was yelling how the game tricked him. This one mission was 2 hours stream time. For him, really? Goodness gracious. That's so funny. He genocided them twice. Hold on, let me do this real quick. Goodness gracious. That didn't seem like a very difficult... I thought I was gonna solve it right then and there, but I guess the mission or the data isn't entirely complete. Goodness gracious. Oh shitballs, oops, wrong one. There we go. Huh. Nice, $3,000. Oh, it's a start, but he said long from completion. Yeah, it's just not a, oh, excuse me. This genophage theme seems like a big deal. Keeps coming up, crazy. And the choice is easy to make. Like, I see the nuance of what the guy was trying to do, but his methods were wrong. Deleting the data would have made all the deaths. Exactly, all the deaths would have meant nothing. I guess there's nothing else. Yeah, that seemed like a... Like, I don't agree with his methods, but it's, yeah. It just would have been, even in Morden's terms, he kept being like, oh, it's a waste, it's a waste. That would have been an absolute waste of people's lives. I don't know. All right, back to the Normandy. Wooly is a true American hero. It's insane to destroy the data with Rex in charge of Erdnot. If Rex isn't alive, I can kind of see it being the most prominent. Krogan is a massive shithead too. Oh, really? Yay! Let's go. Woo!
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
A new message? Do you want to talk, Kelly? You want to talk?
How may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Whatever.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Let's read my emails. From Lisbeth Benham. Hey, Shepard. I heard about what you did on Ilium, and I want to thank you for helping out Zoo's Hope one more time. We're surviving, if barely. Most of Exogeny left, but I stayed behind as an attaché to make sure that nothing was left of the Thorian. We don't need that problem again. Also, I'm really, really sorry I shot at you. I'm pretty sure I said that, but just wanted to reiterate. Good luck and thanks. Zoo's Hope is alive again because of what you did. Rex's dickhead brother's in charge? That's funny. Detective Anaya, greetings, Commander. I'm not completely sure this will get to you, but thanks again for helping me deal with Samara. The Eclipse mercs have gotten real quiet around here, and my superiors have backed off too. No idea if the two are related, but hopefully the next time I meet a Justicar, I can give her the respect she deserves. I still can't believe I worked a case with one of them. You're a lucky human. If I find any more data on her target, I'll pass it along. Thanks, Detective Anaya. Oh my god. Forgive me if I'm butchering your name. G-Tank? Shit, hold on. My god. Holy fucking shit. Listen. G-Tank donated 100 smackaroos. Thank you so much. 100 smackaroos, and said, quick shout out to you being a bad motherfucker. Oh my god, thank you. Been watching the VODs and slowly getting caught up. Got a 2-month-old and been watching when he sleeps between feeds, so thank you for that. Have a great stream. Okay, listen to me. First of all, thank you very much. You're making me tear up. Second of all, 2 months in, you're doing a great job. You might feel like, oh my god, what did I do? My world is rocked. What the fuck? That is a very normal, totally normal feeling. It's called the baby blues. Maybe you don't feel it, and if you don't, disregard. Enjoy this time. Enjoy this. Enjoy this time. It's beautiful having your sleepy little potato. It's a beautiful time. And thank you again. Ugh. I love my guy now that he's almost 3, and it's so fun, and he's got such personality. It's a blast. But me and Pat always get a little teary-eyed thinking about our potato. So please enjoy it. Thank you. Oh, gosh. Anyway, okay. Right. Let's go look at some ammo and bullshit. Research terminal, that's what I meant. Okay. Oh yeah, that's for all Krogan squad members. How many Krogan squad members we getting? Retrain power. Oh yeah, that's the virility boost, you say? I have not gone mining. I think I want to go mining soon because I need some iridium. It's not doing great over here. Oh yeah. Definitely want more of that. Well. Okay. Right, let's go talk to everybody. Or who do I need to talk to? I guess Grunt, huh? Whatever, Jacob. Happy Friday, Drowsy Tuna. Happy Friday.
Grunt seems very agitated. You may want to check in.
Uh-oh, is he mad I didn't take him? Grunt. I forgot to talk to Morden. I'll do Grunt first. I forget where Grunt is. Is he in here?
So, Kenneth, did you know we've got a crazy woman squatting down in the subdeck?
What? If she touches anything, I'll kill her.
Oh, and the only thing she wears from her waist up
Enjoy
is
game. I'm a dip and go write some fucking music. Ugh, I know. Ugh.
And she's a murderer.
Ugh. You have to go write some of the most beautiful music that has ever graced our ears. Ugh. Boo. Annoying, right? Whatever. See you later, Ludi. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. Hey, there's our boy.
Chambers said you're tearing up the place. Something wrong?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something with my hands.
Did the quads drop? What's happening?
More so than usual. Like it's not my choice.
Oh.
Like I just want to, I don't know. See? Why do that? What's wrong?
You have no idea?
Okeer didn't imprint anything to help you figure this out?
I see pictures of old battles. Voices of
Yeah, is this puberty?
But this is a blood haze in my head. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise.
Oh my god.
I'm tank-born. What is this?
Oh, yeah. Well, let's ask... I don't know ship AI, but this is Gowron in 10 years. Oh, brother. Grok, what is this?
Edie, anything in your files about Krogan diseases that could cause this?
Cerberus has a number of autopsies on file, but nothing on a living Krogan of this age and situation. Krogan are reluctant to share medical records.
My people were defeated by doctors and labs. They will never let stuff like that leave the home world to Chunka.
We'll go to Chunka.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness. Have time now, Shepard. I need to deal with this.
I'm listening. What's the issue?
Something.
Oh, right. Okay.
See? Why do that? What's wrong?
Shit, hold on.
I'm tank-born.
Edie.
Cerberus has a number of
We'll go.
Krogan can get us to the Krogan.
Okay, whoops. Aww. Aww, sweet little thing. All right, where is Morden? Morden. Do. There he is. Gotta get that. Ew, blood nut? No. Boo, don't say blood nut.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Always thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Solarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
You don't feel anything?
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened on Tachanka?
Yes, correct. Now at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief,
Oh, we went
loss,
through it really
anger,
fast. Whoa.
rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tachanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now.
Somewhere,
Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on
What?
Tachanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
Yeah, who cares? Whatever. Just gonna solve genophage. Whatever. Anyway. It's under a bunch of his yeah, it's under a bunch of papers. Ugh, whatever. Silly. Alright, so... Does anyone else have anything to say? Probably not. Not at this time.
No messages for you, Commander. How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything?
Nothing. Anything else?
Okay,
Commander?
whatever.
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting.
Let me go see what Joker's up to. PTSD, taken care of 3 minutes ago.
Shaira in 3 months. I can't wait.
We're flying into the eye of the storm, and you're thinking about some Asari prostitute.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, watch it. It's not like that at all. She's... You won't understand unless...
That blue pussy make you go crazy.
Commander.
Oh, alright.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Alright. Let's see, what else can I do? So I have until 7. I've got an hour. What can I do? Oops. Whoop. Okay. Grunt's mission is quick. I could mine. Should I mine? I haven't done any mining. I'll mine. How do I mine? Go to a planet and just go. Okay. I'm not recruiting Tally yet. I've been told not to. Unexplored? Like one of these?
Test. Once a starship refueling station for the Quarians, Jerome has expanded under Geth rule. Thousands of orbital platforms surround the planet and its many moons, refining helium into helium-3. A vast Geth fleet comes and goes between Charum and Haestrom, preventing, I guess that's Karam, right? Jarona! Preventing all but the most stealthy of spy drones from discovering any information about it. Current estimates place the Geth fleet numbers between 5,000 and 10,000 ships with unknown levels of armament. Milky Way, huh? Travel advisory. Most intelligence estimates states that approaching Charum is tantamount to suicide. All civilian traffic is prohibited. Oh, I don't even... Oh.
Probe launched. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment.
Nice. I do not have Rumble on.
Probe launched.
Huh. Nice.
Probe away. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics.
Nice. Cool, this is fun. I like this. Oh, I have to buy more? Oh, fuck that. Sucks. A dwarf planet, Gotha has pressure cooker atmosphere that brings its surface temperature to a scorching level. Carbon dioxide and ethane are plentiful in the planet's hazy atmosphere. Fuel stations. Oh, okay. There has been some speculation in the mining community about whether all the precious metals were mined by the Quarians before they fled the system some 3 centuries ago. Rumors abound that anyone could brave the Geth in the system could find loads of naturally occurring diamond on Gotha, but this is likely just a starship legend. Gotha is in Geth space. All civilian traffic is prohibited. Yeah.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Nice.
Probe launched.
Nice.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Yeah, nice.
Probe launched.
Nice. Great. Now to forward things. Oops.
Oh, wait, where am I going? Right. Now I can afford things. Should I go speak with... I guess... No, it's not this. Where do I... I ran out of probes, though. I spoke with Joker and Morden. More probes at the fuel station. Oh, all right, I'll just go to. All right, I'll go to the fuel station then. Do I need to talk to Joker to do that, or just drive there? I guess I would just drive there, right? All right. Where's the fuel station? Really? I thought it said 0. Am I crazy? Kapow. Ah. Fuel depot. Oh, whoops. Well. I can't buy probes. Wait, yes I can. There we go. Yeah, nice. What's Shadow Sea? Max out the fuel. Oh. Oh, this is very... Feed the fish. Whoa. Oh. Well.
Jupiter's deep gravity well and lethal radiation have kept its moons from being significantly exploited. The largest outpost is Binary Helix Corporation's Nautilus facility, attached to the underside of Europa's ice sheet.
Oh, moderate though. Oh. Should I feed my fish? Do they die? Yeah. There they go. They can die? Lord. That's bull. That's kind of funny though. All right, back to the mines. Back to the mines. Let's mine Pluto.
Pluto is one of Sol's numerous ice dwarf worlds. It is mainly of note for being the gravitational anchor for the mass relay to Arcturus. Pluto and the Charon relay, formerly encased in ice and considered a moon, orbit each other. Pluto's orbit was circularized in 2157 as a side effect of the Charon mass relay recovery operations.
Moderate buh. God damn it. Aw. Poor Pluto.
Saturn has been a major source of helium-3 fuel for fusion plants since the 2150s. The moon of Titan is mined for hydrocarbons, and used as a hostile environment training facility for the Alliance Marines. Oh my god.
My fucking god. Dr. James! Dr. James Woods gifted 100 subs. You are fucking insane, doctor. We needed a doctor up in here. You're crazy, Dr. James. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the 100 gift subs. That's fucking crazy. Absolutely banana. Kai9, you are disrespected. Damn. Absolute. Holy shit. A hero, a god among us. A god and a doctor walk among us. Thank you so much, Dr. James. That's crazy. When I go home, I'll donate 101. Kai, that's crazy. I'm not gonna tell you no, because I know you're doing well. But be careful. Don't harm yourself. Dr. James, that is really very kind. I am so grateful. See ya, Nara. Dr. James just comes and showers us with cash and beauty, and then he leaves. Dr. James must ascend back into heaven from whence he came. Thank you, Dr. James. Truly a prince and a god, and the greatest of all time. Thank you. Ridiculous. Absolutely insane. Offer a threesome with... Oh, wow, golly. Are there twin Asari? Is it like the twins in Baldur's Gate 3? He's not even subbed himself. That's what a saint he is, Mr. Hugh Jane is. That is what a kind soul. Goodness gracious me. Goodness. I got fucking goosebumps. That was crazy. Dr. James. Insane. Insane in the membrane. You guys, that was great. Like, I'm like, thank you. Hey, thank you guys so much for being here. I'm so grateful. I'm so blown away and grateful that you're here and that you come to watch my show and hang out. I'm grateful. You don't have to do that, even though that blew my mind. But when you do, holy shit. But I'm just glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. Crazy, absolute craziness. No, thank you for coming to my stream, Emperor Dread. Good. No, I do not want good. Only the most fertile lands for my probes. I thought they were gonna say a threesome between Dr. James Woods, Kai9, and Persona X. I mean, that's our boyfriends you're talking about. All right, where we went to Jupiter. Oh, excuse me. Oh yeah, Neptune. My goodness gracious. Thank you for funding Gowron's future medical/lawyer school. He's gonna be a doctor lawyer. He's gonna do it.
Though Neptune, like Uranus, has plentiful helium, its remoteness made it an unpromising target for mining before the development of Mass Effect Drive. With Uranus cheaper to exploit, it has never been seen extensive development. It's Whoa, hold on. Mothman Kisser says, speaking of Persona EX, LMAO, we became friends and found out we actually share the same hometown. And I think at one point we lived within 20 minutes of each other. That's crazy. That's a fucking small world. That's so crazy. That's awesome. Poor! Oh, boo! Uranus is a poor... Uranus is not fertile. Not fertile at all. Boo. The least fertile that I've seen. Pathetic. Oh wait, that was Neptune. Wait, wasn't that? I thought that was Neptune. Fuck it, whatever. Neptune is your butthole. Excuse me, Neptune Baron. Let's see how fertile Uranus is. Okay, here we go. My bad. I'm sorry. After the development of Mass Effect FTL Drive, Distant Uranus was the title of a land rush, to exploit its combination of plentiful helium-3 fuel and shallow, for a gas giant, gravity well. Today, Uranus is the largest producer of HE3 in Alliance space. I'm such a child. Depleted. Uranus, completely depleted. Young old mustache man has subscribed. I thought that was young gold mustache man. I was like, oh, young old mustache man. Oh wow, interesting. I'm gonna probe it. We're gonna probe it. You ready? We're gonna scan. It is depleted. Oh.
Really, Commander?
You heard me. Okay, what am I doing?
Probing Uranus.
Probing Uranus. That was worth it. It was worth it. It was good. It was worth it.
Completely worth it in every way.
A handful of solar power stations exist on peaks of eternal light at the north and south poles of Mercury. The difficulties imposed by the planet's proximity to the sun and high orbital velocity have limited development. Population 340, golly. Oops.
Goodness gracious. Moderate, boo. Not even gonna... Fuck. Ah, tits. This is awesome. Should I go to Earth? That seems like a big deal. Mars. Oh, I can't even mine it.
Once considered a prospect for terraforming and colonization, the discovery of faster-than-light travel turned Mars into a quiet backwater. Its southern pole is a historical preserve centered on the Prothean ruins found there. Immigration and development are restricted as the search for Prothean artifacts continues.
Huh. That's Earth. Up. Up. Is that Venus?
With its molten temperatures and sulfuric acid clouds and crushing carbon dioxide atmosphere, Venus has only a handful of aerostat research posts.
Meh. Good. Hello. Nice. Whoa. What was that? Nice. Ah, damn it. Is the audio doubling up? Oh dear. Used to study to this music back in college. I can totally see that. All right, so I'm gonna exit out of here. That's beautiful. Really? Oh. You do hear it? See, do I have something open? I don't have anything open. Huh. Oh, is the game bugged? Oh no! Ooh, Alkanost.
Alkanost is a standard ice giant with a methane ammonia atmosphere. It has an unusually strong magnetic field, which is occasionally useful when ships need to discharge their drives.
Goodness. Moderate? Nah, let's just see what's going on. Nice. Every so often when Paige reads the description, it sounds like my phone is alerting me to something. Oh dear. Ship fart planet.
Bannock is a large superterrestrial hothouse with a crushing carbon dioxide atmosphere. A high average density of over 7 grams per cubic centimeter indicates that Bannock is a mineralogical treasure trove. Girl, same. If only there were some way to safely reach its seas of molten metal and loads of radioactives. The planet's mass is so great that trace amounts of helium and molecular hydrogen can be found in the atmosphere. Rich! Yeah, baby, let's go. Anything in the poles? Oh. Oh, yes, baby. Yes!
Yes. Oh, golly. What? Yes, we're rich. Yes, and palladium. Delicious. Oh. Yes! Oh, absolutely filthy. Nice. Yes, platinum. Whoa! More palladium. Can I even hold more? Yes, I can. Yeah, I can get more probes. Nice. Whoop. Whoa. Jesus Christ. Iridium, yes. Oh. Wow, this is incredibly enjoyable. Whoa! Delicious, delicious palladium. Nom, 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 nom. Fallout 3 remaster, it's a coming. God bless that show, platinum, yes. Oh, do they have gold on this planet? Shit. Some fucking gold. There's, oh, goodness gracious, iridium, yes. Oh, this planet fucking rules. Oh, now it's only rich. Uh-oh. Or sorry, moderate. Goodness gracious. Only 13 probes left. Whew. Yeah, so they want to make Fallout 5. I don't know, brother. Part of me is like, oh yay, hooray. But I'm gonna keep my heart guarded, as they say. You have a lot of faith in a company in service of a company that is a hell. Yeah, I know. Yeah, no, I'm keeping my heart guarded, depleted. Ah. Gamayan.
Gamayan is a hydrogen-helium gas giant with 6 large icy moons. The outermost one, Gigula, is of note for well-preserved wreckage of an ancient starship that was recovered by a Turian military surveyor. I just feel like talking like this. Little information has been released to the public on the vessel, aside from a scholarly paper regarding how the internal layout suggests a horizontally oriented race.
Poor? Get out of here. Boo. Boo. I want none of that. Elder Scrolls is 4 years away. Oh, I know. Every time you think about it. Yup, nope, it's happening. Jesus Christ. Yeah, sucks. I want more Fallout, and the idea of it excites me, but I'm not gonna get excited. However, I am so excited for season 3 of Fallout, the show. And there's so much going on. They're already filming, and we already know a bunch of shit because according to my sources, we are paying close attention. I have news. We are paying very close attention to the casting. So for a show as big as this, they try to give them little nicknames. So they're not like, we're casting for a show called Fallout. It's casting Goldie. So each season is given a code name of a Western from the past, right? And this one's called Goldie. And we know a few things, and we've made a few guesses of, you know, what may be happening. This could be a spoiler. This could be a spoiler, what I'm about to say, but we don't know for sure. We have no idea. But right now they are casting body doubles for scenes in what appears to be, don't quote me on this, but based on the descriptions, people think it's gonna be, oh fuck. Is it Jamestown? The town where the super mutants are. They believe, I can't remember the name of the town right now. The town where all the super mutants are in Vegas. We believe, a friend of mine is working on the show as we speak. Oh my God. Jamestown, alleged, no idea. But Thampty, are you allowed to say what they're doing on the show? That's very exciting. I will ask no further questions because I understand, you know, NDAs and everything, but man, like, are they working in costuming? You cannot, oh, good for you. Oh, that's exciting. How fun. Good for you. NDAs, you say, totally understandable. I was trying to like figure how deep the NDA went, and you've just made me go, oh goodness. So good for you. That's exciting. Well, I hope your friend is having lots of fun and making lots of money. How exciting. How wonderful. I love that show. Also good for you for protecting your friend. That's awesome. Where are we going? It's important to keep confidences even when it's not NDA. I mean, if it's not an NDA and they're like, I work in costumes, because like, you know, because like I know a bunch of like the lead costume designer who I adore and things like that. Like if there's not an NDA, it's like, but obviously there would be on a show like this. That makes a lot of sense. Only 40% scans here. Boom, leaving. Boom, out. Out. Let's see, let's go here. The studio is super paranoid about leaks. As well they should, Thampy. As well they should. I mean, like people like me are looking at casting things and we're like, well, this could be this thing, but it also could be like, we're like the biggest losers on the planet. Okay. Are like looking at like we're desperate for news. So I totally understand. Leaks sink your interest. For some reason, a show like this, these minor details of like, oh, they're looking for someone who can juggle, or they're looking for someone, you know, who's got 3 eyes, you know, makes me go, well, that could be this character, or maybe they're gonna end up doing this. That's part of the fun for me. Although I never used to be that guy. The numbers aren't improving here on scale. Oh my God, Pipes, I'm sorry. Polino.
They're looking for a man in finance. 6'5", blue eyes. Leaks do bother me. I'll still watch, but it won't be as exciting. Really? Interesting. Huh. Manny got cast? Shut up. Really? What? Wait a minute. You didn't used to have a ghoul to thirst after. Oh, that's true. Well, it's not just the ghoul. I do love the ghoul. I do love the ghoul. But I also love the show. And even if the thing that I think could happen perhaps doesn't happen, I'm still gonna love the show. Because I do trust these writers. Polino. A relatively small hydrogen-helium gas giant, Polino remains undeveloped while its sister planet, Metapanto, garners all of the attention. I love me the gabagool. This was not always the case. In 2180, news stories seeded through the extranet claimed that Element Zero was being found on Polino's moons in record loads. Iodes or loads? I'm just gonna say loads. It makes me laugh. This turned out to be a scam spread by the Dunawurachum Consortium, an Elcor corporation trying to scare up investors. After a small fleet of space probes scouted the area, the hype quickly deflated and the myth only persists now in unwanted extranet email messages. Cute. No loads refused. No loads. What did you think of the ending of season 2? I didn't see your video reaction to it. There was so, at the end of, oh god damn it. At the end of, oh fuck, I didn't even mean to do that. At the end of our Let's Watch, I was so exhausted and like so overwhelmed that I was like, I think I need to watch it again. I loved that first season. It was like transcendent for me. Season 2 was good. I think it was so rushed, and it's not their fault. They only have 8 episodes, right? I really like the look on Lucy's face when Max holds her hand. It really, because there's still question up in the air of, have they grown past each other? Have they? Could they be in a relationship at this point? Has she become a different animal altogether? Sorry, it's the music doubling. I think it's a bug. I'm so sorry. Stuff like that. The ghoul, I do not think in any way he's going straight there. I think he's gonna get side quested and sidetracked, etc. big time. I heavily suspect they will be going to Utah.
Wow, the music is crazy. I for some reason I just feel like they're going to Utah, and Pat was like, "That's crazy," and I'm like, "You said I was crazy last time," but I just have like a feeling, not too much to support that. And there is a DLC with lore in Utah. That's true. What do I think of the ending? I think it it added more questions. It did not answer a lot of things. I do not trust Barb at all. I do not trust Barb. I love the costuming in that show. It's incredible. And if you'll, like, I've talked about this before, but every time Barb wears her pink or orange, she is lying to Coop, or she's doing something that satisfies her own interests. Anytime she wears blue, it looks like, from every time she wears blue, she's on Coop's side. And then what's most interesting is right at the end when she's bawling her eyes out as he's being taken away. I'm being vague, so you don't quite know what's going on. She's wearing pink and blue very specifically, and it's clashy, which is unusual. And I think that's really interesting. So for me, when I've paid attention, it kind of confused me, and I liked that. Because at first I'm like, Frances Turner's acting is so incredible, but I don't know if I believe it. I don't know if I believe the character and her response to the situation. And I love that I don't believe her. I like that. Because I don't trust that it's as simple as your princess is in another castle. I don't trust that it's as simple as, I'm sorry, let me exit here. I don't trust that it's as simple as. And I think that it makes for more intriguing Barb. I don't want her to be like oh, gee whiz, I hope, gee whiz, Howard, you know, I'm so helpless. It turns out I'm just a little cinnamon roll. I'm all caught up and stuff. And like, man, I could go on. I could go on forever about how, does that mean you've thought about the blue and the yellow for Vault-Tec? Absolutely. Because whenever a character is wearing yellow in the show, they're either being deceived or performing a deception. So as soon as I saw someone wearing yellow at any point, they are doing some kind of subterfuge, or they're lying, or they're deceiving. It's the yellow deception. And so that's why I love blue and yellow together, because it's blue encased in yellow, which I love. Yeah, I still don't trust Barb. I believe we will see more. We'll definitely see more of her. We do know, and this is public knowledge. That much like how Frances Turner got a much larger role this season, Barb, Paige knows color theory, which is 100% a real thing. I mean, I could be talking out of my ass, but I took a lot of dramaturgy in school, and I studied a lot of this stuff, and don't move the camera, but I think Tiny Kelly is sneaking up on you. Yeah, she looks so small. I also did a, very small stint in, a costuming thing in college, and this is the kind of thing that, they go nuts for. They go nuts for this kind of shit. It's part of it, right? Is to tell a story even through the clothes. So I was watching, and I'm just like, it's so interesting. She always wears blue when she's telling the truth, or she's on Coop's side, seemingly. Where was I going with? It's public knowledge that as Barb became a major character, it is now known. They announced that I forget his name. I love him. The actor who plays Chet and the actress who plays Steph are going to be much bigger roles as well in the same way. So my only concern is how large the cast is. It's really, really, really big. Because I feel like we only get like 2 or 2.5 minutes with each group of people or couple or person, depending on the coupled up, or groups of people, I suppose. And it's not enough. Steph is so hot. She's unbelievable. I love that actor. How old do we expect Janie to be when we finally see her again? There's some discrepancy with her age. When they say her age compared to... It looks like she's like kind of around 12 years old at the time of the bombs, but that doesn't make any sense because when the bombs fall in the first episode, she's like, Daddy, you know, and she's got like her, you know, missing teeth. So even via the script, she's like around 7. It doesn't make any sense. So I don't know what that means. I don't know if... I had a theory that maybe Cooper is actually a very unreliable narrator, and some of this is bullshit. I don't know if that's the case. That's becoming less and less likely for me, but it was fun to think about. Yeah, 6, no older than 7. The end was good. I don't believe in the relationship between Lucy and Max. And I saw some people being like, well, that's what they're hinting at. They're not hinting at it. They're like blatantly being like, look, they want to be together. But a lot of Ella's acting at the end is kind of like, and there's just kind of lead ups that make me think that that might not work out for some reason. Like, disregard the ghoul and my little, you know, thing. But I don't know. Wouldn't be the first thing that Fallout's retconned immediately. It just doesn't make sense, because the first episode, her being that young, I think was more like, oh. And it just wouldn't make sense if she was 12. Max is my favorite character on the show. They did a great job. They did a great job with Max in season 2. I think he was the weakest written character in season 1. And I think they did a great job with him in season 2. They didn't give him enough to do, and I was disappointed in that, but I really, really liked him. Well, Max is a bigger hero, but Lucy is traumatized. Yeah. That's what I like, is it's hard to say. You can't tell if she's just traumatized by everything that has happened or what's going on in her mind. It's really interesting. I'm anxious about Thaddeus. Dying to know what's going on with Thaddeus and whatever the fuck's going on. It's really cool. I feel like if anything, Lucy feels like she's not good enough for Max now. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know about that. But the fact that Max is like, hell yeah. Oh God, what faction is it? The NCR, fuck yeah, all that. And they make a really big point for when Lucy is with Cooper her being like, yeah, just so you know, I am not going with the NCR. It's just another match. It's just matching jackets once again. Like, she doesn't want to be part of the NCR. And I wonder if the call to adventure for season 3 will be, I'm just like farting around here, but I'm wondering if it will be like, he wants to stay and rebuild in Vegas, and she's like, I still have my dad, who I think he'll still be a character. I don't know if he's faking it. I have no idea. I like that it's a little nebulous and up in the air. I think it would be more interesting if he weren't and he was faking it, but maybe not. And I think she's gonna try to do something with that or bring him somewhere. And then they'll run back into Cooper. But I think what's gonna happen is Cooper is gonna run into Norm and Claudia. I think he's gonna run into them first, which I think would be so fucking sick. There's nothing to support that. I just think how cool that would be, and because I've been dying for those two characters to get together forever, Coop and Norm. And I feel like they're gonna like each other, or they'll hate each other. It's gonna be one or the other. I think they'll like each other. Do I have a Discord? Technically yes, but I'm gonna create another one, and I wanna maybe have like a movie night or something. Maybe I could do that tonight. Maybe I'll make one tonight. Oh gosh. Okay, my credentials. I did guess quite a few things right, like stuff with Steph, and I was smack dab on. I said I'm like, maybe I'm all wrong, but let me tell you something. Claudia, by the end of this season, is gonna end up unable to walk. And like everyone was like, ugh. And wouldn't you know it, that bitch was on her back. And bitch, I say as in fellow bitch, of course, not in a derogatory way. And I was so excited. I was like, fucking, I'm onto something. And I guessed that. And I remember this one guy being like, I can't remember, it was some chat when I said, I was like, and I was right. And he's like, everybody knew that would happen. I'm like, how would you know that would happen? Crickets. I knew because I was paying attention to their names. This show is this happens a lot of the times with shows these days. If you pay attention to the names of characters in Fallout, and a lot of shows these days, their names will tell you something very specific about their character. Max, biggest. Lucy, Lightbringer. Norm, just some guy, right? Claudia means lame. Means lame, like a lame leg. And wouldn't you fucking know it? Barbara means foreign woman. Like, Cooper. So Cooper's the only one that's a little tricky. It depends. Howard means either chief or heart. Cooper either means barrel worker or one who fixes. So it might mean fix heart. Depending. I have no idea how true any of this is, but I remember, and I'm just like, oh. And Reginald, I think is, oh God, what is it? It's like right-hand man to a chief, right? And even like smaller Stephanie means the crown, you know? It's really interesting. Freerun does that with every character. Mainly referring to 1 and 2. Yeah. So I always pay attention to that in shows, and I noticed, it's really heavy in Fallout, the show. So I'm very, very excited. And Janie, I believe, means Lamb of God or gift from God. Reg comes from Latin rex, meaning king. Yep. So I think he's gonna start something as well. But I think Reginald means like something to a king, or I had this all written down. Lucy has been undergoing a fall from grace, so willing to go with it, right? You could literally listen to me talk about Fallout all day. Well, thank you. Pat's probably sick of it by now. I love that Barbara means foreign woman, and then they get this close to each other, and he's like, I don't know who you are anymore, Barbara. And I'm just like, fucking Barbara! Foreign woman, yeah! It was so cool. It was so fucking cool. It's kind of unwinnable. You show progress, and people feel like the game is losing its purpose, like with 2, and then 3 is almost, and people hate it for being pointless. Oh, are you talking about Mass Effect? Talking about Mass Effect? You got the official Fallout show coffee. Oh, is that the something Bones? Oh, by the way, Pyre Zero subscribed for 17 months. Thank you very kindly. Talking about Fallout. Oh, okay. I see. I understand. Sorry, I completely misunderstood you, Pipes. Yeah, so how do I feel about season 2? I did not love season 2 as much as 1, but I did really like it. Again, they did such a great job with Max. I'm very, very grateful. There it is. Council advice. Thank you. I was trying to remember what that part was. Yeah, I think that there's going to be a split up between Lucy and Max. Not like they're broken up forever, but just like I think she's gonna go on, he's gonna stay with the NCR, and then like he might track her later. Because they're gonna need to split them up a little. Very curious to see what happens with Norm. You have a theory. Let's hear it. But yeah, is it okay if I tag you on Blue Sky? Yeah, sure, yeah, tag me, tag away. Tag away, please do. I think Max will unite the NCR with the Brotherhood by the end. Maybe. You mean like season 5 and or 6? Because they have had 5 seasons planned. I remember seeing an interview very early on that they were like, we could finish this in 3 seasons. We are hoping for 5. Like they had the bones for 3, but they were like, but we can do 5. But then Aaron Moten, who plays Max, said something like 5 or 6, and this is fairly recent, so who knows. It's very successful, so I'm hoping it goes as long as it's written beautifully, which it is. It's, you know, the showrunners are great. I really like what they've done. I love the showrunners. Man, the show is really good. My only criticisms are I wish it were longer, and I wish a lot of scenes could breathe. Like, my biggest complaint for season 2 is I wanted Lucy and Cooper, I wanted to see that relationship build. I wanted to see how he grows to care for her and why he is crying in the bar, for fuck's sake. Like I know why, but I wanted to see why, you know? Because I love that Walton is like, oh yeah, no, he cares about her, and why he wants to pork her. Not even necessarily, but even Walton Goggins is like, no, he has, Walton has said like he has feelings for her, not like sexual feelings, but he cares for her. And I think that's so cool. Really quickly, I was right about one more thing, and then I probably gotta go. I've talked about how there was based on the Instagram of one of the directors, Minta started her marathon stream of the Halos, and she started at 9 p.m. because she's nuts. That will absolutely be the person I will raid. I think it's a surrogate daughter thing. No, Walton Goggins has vehemently been like, no, it's not. Like he was like, no. He like stopped a journalist from even, he goes, no, he's in the writer room, and he's like, we went really far out of our way not to tell that story. That's not the story. That's not the story that they want to tell. I don't know what, but it's not that. Where was it? Oh, so there were pictures of a scene that was deleted that looked like it had Janie in it, and it was basically confirmed that there was a scene where Cooper is on his cross and he's hallucinating a scene with Lucy and Janie together, which I thought was so interesting. And it was Janie being like, why aren't you coming to get me, Daddy? And Lucy was just like, I can't remember, something like, look at you, your family wouldn't even want to see you, or something like that. It's like, everything is supposed to echo with what like Lucy's hallucinating on the cross, so he's hallucinating on the cross. The amount of like parallels between these two characters is so fucking cool. It's so beautiful. I love the show. I love it. If I could kiss the show, I would. I don't care. The relationship does not seem like set up for lovers or family to me. It's in a strange, vague space right now. I completely agree. Right now, oh, hi Caboose. Hey friend. Right now, it is absolutely, completely, I don't even know. If they are going to go with like potentially a lover's angle, we'll see it in this season. Because this will be the halfway point. I guess we could see it later, but I think odds are if we don't see it by next season, we probably won't. But I'm not sure. Who knows? What do you think of the flashback scenes will be about now that they close the loop on the cold fusion? I'm not sure. There's gonna be quite a few, and I do think we're gonna see more House. I don't think we would have seen that weird flash for no reason. And also, it's just such a perfect character to have. I also think that Lucy's gonna pick up House, and she's gonna have God on her arm, and it's gonna be so fucking sick. So fingers crossed, or it's gonna be Max. One of them is gonna have God on their arm, and it's gonna be so fucking sick. So you knew the divorce was fake. I mean, I knew the divorce was fake, but now I'm wondering if the divorce was fake, but then it's also kind of not fake. Do you know what I mean? It'll depend on this season, because part of me wonders if Barb thrust him into Vault, I think 12. Well, I don't even know if it's amicable. Maybe it's seemingly amicable. Part of me wonders if she threw him into Vault 12 to be like, look, you'll be safe in this vault. But then she knew that it was fucked. But I have no idea. Or maybe she put him in Vault 12 being like, oh, well, he'll live forever. I don't know. I have no idea. Talking out my ass. Anyway, guys, hey, I gotta go, because Pat is going to be streaming in 5 minutes. I forget what he's doing, but it's going to be great. And you should see it. However, I do want to let you know that Mint Costella is also going to be playing a bunch of Halos for 24 hours. So I'm going to send you over there, because she's great, and she is a doll. So be sure to be very polite and tell her that I love her and think she's the coolest. Thanks for letting me yap at you. Thanks for being here. I love you. I'm proud of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day and or night or whenever you see this. And also, I will see you tomorrow at 2 p.m. Pacific. Have a good time. See you soon. Bye.
He is good and he is sweet and he has nice feet. Beep, beep.
He is good and he is sweet. He is big and he is strong and he is nice feet. Beep, beep. He is good and he is sweet. He is big and he is strong and he is nice feet. Beep, beep. There's a cactus on the rise, I think his name you know. But if you are not privy to, it's spelled E-L-M-O. He's not the most together guy, but he's our little man. Pat and Paige will love him 'cause he does the best he can. He is good and he is sweet. He is big and he is strong and he has nice feet. Beep, beep. He is good and he is sweet. He is big and he is strong and he has nice feet. Beep, beep. When the camera's rolling and the chat is scrolling, Elmo knows it's time to shine. The spotlight will be stolen. Look at